Okay, there we go. We're officially properly live on YouTube. Um, Hello everybody on the red side. Hello everybody on the purple side. Hi everybody. Welcome on to stream. So today is Wednesday. So the big thing to note if you don't know much about me is that I am a student and a streamer. Those are the two things that I do. I am in school for a master's in counseling degree where I'm working towards becoming a future therapist. But I also, hi Ducky. Thank you, Ducky. I'm sorry. I totally forgot to edit it over there. It's like, whoops. So I turned it off and back on so I can delete the tiny little video where it was titled wrong. Thank you, Ducky. Right, so I'm working towards being a therapist. We all know it as therapists. They're officially called counselors now. My first semester was summer semester. I did too. What day is it? Hi, Susanna. It's hump day. It is hump day. Hi, Susanna. So working towards that. My first semester was summer semester. I was officially admitted into school in May. So I started classes in May. Hi, Susanna. So I did start classes in May, and then I did classes. So I did 2 classes in the summer semester, and now I'm official. Ooh, you did not catch Ducky. I'm so sorry, Endless. Now I am officially in fall semester, which is my second semester of class, and now I have to do 3 classes. So I'm working through my 3 classes. Here, I'll tell you what my classes are titled. So I have human development and adjustment, which I am learning is literally learning the development stages of humans. Something I never thought that I would ever have to learn because I never planned to be a mother or anything too. So I didn't need to learn, what development stage they're in when they start talking and what development stage someone should be in and all of those different types of things and what different stages of life people go through. Of course, I went through different stages of life myself, but never thought I'd have to study it. So that is what that class is. I'm doing research and counseling, which is all about master's level research, which I've done before, so it should be super easy. And then we're doing legal and ethical issues for counseling, which is all about legal and ethics behind counseling. So that's actually what this textbook is. So I could give you an idea of some of the topics we're going to cover in this class. So that's this big old textbook. So we're going to literally learn about laws, like copyrights. We're going to learn about health plans. We're going to learn about the impacts of the pandemic. Evolutions and history, political issues, a little bit of advocacy, informed consent, confidentiality, records and subpoenas. That'll be really interesting. Assessment and diagnosis, malpractice, boundary issues, technology, children and vulnerable adults, families and groups, private practices, healthcare plans, and then issues in education, supervision, writing and researching and publishing. So there's honestly a lot of stuff that we're going to learn. It's kind of terrifying. Anyways, that's what we're going to be doing today. So it's going to really be a chilled co-working stream. Do I want to do co-working? No, I want to play a video game, but sorry, I'm just looking at things in the background, yeah. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do today. That's what the plan is to work through this stuff. I have class tonight. Tonight is my research and counseling class. And so I'm going to be doing stuff to prep for that class. And yeah, that's what we're going to do. So we're going to get some lo-fi up in here. Good morning, Susanna. I hope you're doing okay. I hope everybody's doing okay. I hope everybody's Tuesday, Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Wednesday is going. It is hump day. It is halfway through the week. So once you're done today, you only have 2 more days. And we're getting close to Labor Day, which is on the 7th, which is actually the weekend of Gina's birthday. So we're getting close. I also learned, I was looking through my schedule and I learned that I have the entire week of Thanksgiving off from school, which I didn't realize. And then I also had to remember that I am now officially one of those kids that has spring break. There is a Pokemon in chat, everybody. It is an Azumarill. It is on the purple side. You're looking at a B tier Netball, Fantasy Ball, and a Heal Ball if you really want to catch the Pokemon. Tucky, when do you go to work? I'm guessing 2 or 3. Hi, Sar. How are you doing? Sar, I heard that you might play Peak. You might be a Peak individual. I'm recovering at the moment. Oh no, I'm sorry. Although, unless recovering is from something good. I am a Peak enthusiast. Ooh, I love Peak. We should play Peak one day. Ducky also loves Peak. Have you had a chance to check out the new biomes yet? Hi, some girl. How are you doing, darling? I want to play more. I know. I really need. So, I almost have all the achievements again. Some girl, by the way, how are you doing? Are you doing okay? Everything's okay? Hopefully. Some girls also been included and invited to the Stream Bakery Alpha captains list, and that's absolutely incredible. Some girl has the greatest vibes in the entire world. So she's just the sweetest human being in the world. I have 3 achievements left to get. I have to get the 2 clown luggages, which, by the way, they just moved that down from 3 to 2. I have to ring 5 bell towers in the gloom, and then I have to find the ritual dagger and heal over 75% damage with it. So I'm so close. 3 away. Like the catching the frisbee from a distance, resurrecting via unholy means, some other old and obviously new matches. I need them. Oh, Sar. Whenever you play, let me go. Okay. Sar, the catch up frisbee can be like, not like cheated, but there is a way to get it without being, I don't know how to put this, but it wasn't damaged enough. Ugh. I haven't seen the dagger yet. There is a way to, I guess glitch is probably the best way to say it in a term that's appropriate. There is in fact a way to glitch yourself into the 100 meters. We got it from the statue once. Oh. I heard it can be done solo. Oh, I've never heard it being able to be done solo. But the way to glitch it is you know, maybe it can be done solo. Probably do it the same way that I would think. But the way that you kind of glitch it is you You stand on a rock and you throw it into the water. And what's really funny about it is that at a certain point in time, the map becomes negative. So your distance becomes negative. And so because of that, there's something in the coding of the game that counts that as over 100 meters. So you don't even have to do it from that far. You throw it into the ocean and then you have your friend like pick it up or catch it or something like that. So I think Ducky and I were maybe 15 meters away. I have no clue how you would do it solo, but I imagine it's probably the same kind of way where you would throw it into the ocean and then go pick it up. But maybe we can plan a peak achievement hunting day where we just work. Would like a Friday evening work for you, Sar? And we could just like work towards peak achievements? We could do something like that maybe. I need to get out my. You have to climb the mountain and then throw it off and you'd catch it before dying. Oh, that's also possible for sure. Chat. Yeah, I'm game. Okay, cool. We can set. So it can't be this Friday. But would next Friday work? That would be the 28th. Especially with the glider, that achievement seems. Yeah, I can try for that, provided I remember though. I'll let you know. I'll remind you. But we can try for the 8th. We can do some achievement hunting in Peak. Community achievement hunting. Work to get all those achievements. One sec. I forgot to grab something. I'm going to show everybody this. Look what officially arrived. No, just we haven't had pension, just haven't yet. Okay, fine. Fine, Ducky. We could try the ascents for sure, especially if we have more people. More people makes it harder, but also easier at the same time. Because it's harder because you have more people and you have more mouths to feed. But it's easier because you have more chances of getting all the way to the top. There you go, chat. This is the Ohora magnetic nail polish. I got the purple one. They also have one for the other two people from it as well. They do have the collection currently. It is limited time, so once they sell out, they sell out, and that's that. They also do have press-on nails. Remember to use code PAMDA for 15% off, everybody. Okay, but it's pretty. Yeah. K-pop PAMDA! Yes. It's actually really pretty. It's so pretty. So my plan was to do it on top of gel nails, or I've been using the Ohora nail strengthening nail polish. This is what that is, and I actually really like it because it's really muted. So my plan was to like put it as a layer or two over top of those, so that it would then have I could have metallic on top. But it is really, really pretty, and it is also a. I think it's also a strengthening one. Everything is in Korean. But it is really pretty. The other two ones are pink and green. The purple was my favorite, so that's the one that I chose to get. And I'm very excited about them. It's Chicken Slash. Oh, you know what? I do have to do my me. What do you mean me? Oh, I have to do you. That's what you mean. I gotta do yeah. Took a second. Took a second. I gotta do my semi-advertisement for this coming month. So, for those that are in my Discord and for those that may not be in my Discord or checking it all the time, I have officially announced what's going to happen starting tomorrow. So, for those that don't know, starting tomorrow, Twitch is doing bonus gifted subs. Also, Twitter. Oh, yeah, Twitter. Twitch is doing bonus gifted subs for those who are in dual format streaming. Oops. So, if you are a streamer and you are in dual format, Tucky's like, no, it's in pink light. I don't think I can get this in time. There you go. No, there you go. I took a second one. For dual format streamers. So if you are a dual format streamer, meaning that you stream in vertical and horizontal, you stream in both vertical and horizontal, you have the ability to earn bonus subs starting tomorrow. So what that means is that you have the ability to earn bonus subs, just like we get. I haven't done. Are you doing that? Yeah, I do. Yeah. So it looks so like horizontal. Hi, Madam Wolfstar. Horizontal, you see me one way, and then vertical, you see me another way. So like this is me vertically. Right? So you have me up at the top and then you see that and then the chat covers over top of it. That's what we've done. I've set myself up to be doing vertical. I had to check that out. Yeah, I've set myself up to being vertical. Twitch has a really good Hi Caboose. I hope you're doing okay. I know you're in the hospital dealing with stuff, but I hope you're doing okay. I love you. Through Friday at the earliest. I'm sorry. I know how much that weighs on you. I know how hard it is for you to be there. Thank you, Kay. Be there for so long. But I love you, Caboose. I'm so fucking proud of you for getting the help that you need. So proud of you. Just know that you have an entire community of people that are behind you and love you and care about you. And we do love you. We love you, Caboose. You know we're always here. There, Kay. I have hydrated. Okay, so like I'm gonna force you to hydrate because you didn't do it on Monday. Ducky, hi Kay. Kay, how are you doing by the way after yesterday? You feeling okay? I was trying to do a Twitter post. Caboose. Had a second dentist appointment this morning. My teeth are cleaned with a temporary crown. Good. Hope we cover your teeth. I feel the sentiment for you. Caboose, thank you so much for hitting that Tangina party. It's got me completely covered. It's all very dark. Caboose, thank you so freaking much. I gotta get you up on a leaf. Hold on. I gotta get you and Ducky. I'm gonna pin you and Ducky up together. I love this movie when he's like, he gets all like evil and stuff. I think it's the greatest. Hi, Lamenti. Hi, Holly. Okay, we have Ducky and Caboose. Thank you so much, you two. I love you so freaking much. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's progress. I mean, so there's a Pokemon in chat, everybody. It's a Windsor. C tier, you are looking at a basic ball. Nest ball is your most effective balls. I've always been told that the pain of having and needing a root canal is worse than the after pain. So I'm hoping that that is true for you. There you go, Caboose and Ducky, straight together. Pinned up on the wall together so they can forever be together on the wall. There we go, right up there. Right there. Just trying to flavor me. Yeah, so the announcement that I was making. So for the streamers and stuff that do dual format, starting tomorrow, Twitch is offering for 1 week bonus subs, just like you used to have in September, where if you gift 5 or more subs, Twitch will automatically add on additional subs to that. So it's a really great time to support your streamers who are in dual format. By the way, they have to be in dual format. You don't have to do it from the phone if they're in dual format, but it's a good way to know whether or not they actually are. Let me remove one of, or maybe remove this one for now. No, I'm gonna actually just remove that. Okay. So for those that are in dual format, if you starting tomorrow, if you gift them subs of 5 or more, Twitch will add on bonus subs for 1 week. It starts tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern time, 10 a.m. Pacific, and it goes until the 27th at the same time. So from Thursday to Thursday. So we are in dual format, and I will be in dual format during that time. And we had planned a fun adventure for September. Hi, Jazzy! I love you! Let me pin that. I also gotta get my taskbar up. Oh, silly me. Reset. There we go. We did the bakery, everybody. Thank you so friggin' much. We had 27 orders filled, 672 pieces merged, 15 bakers on 15 bakers, Llama Bub with our head baker, Flicker with the order machine, and Kay with the merge master. Chicken Slash getting that one-track mind. Australian Dahlia locked up the shop, and Gun was fashionably late. We're gonna auto these rewards out, and Bentley and High Flicker are going to get them, and we're gonna move on to the next one. Everybody, vote for what you would like. Vote for what you would like. Thank you for dropping. Hi, Jazzy. How are you doing, beautiful? It's late for you. Can move this over here for now. Hold on. I also got to make sure that this is not tracking my cursor for. Oh, it's not. Okay. So September is coming, and part of September, we had a thought, an idea, and a conversation, me and my husband, about what, if anything, we wanted to do for September. And we we agreed that we would do a sub goal for September that would have him putting some Ohura nails on. So, if we hit 300 subs starting tomorrow, because I'm going to make it a week earlier, so I'm going to add an extra week to it. So we're going to start tomorrow during the bonus subs that you will be able to receive in my channel because I am a dual format streamer. Starting tomorrow, if we hit 300 sub points between tomorrow and the end of September, Fuzé will put nails on. And we can probably do it live on stream. We're still going to work out what 400 subs might mean as a stretch goal, but another stretch goal is if we hit 500 subs. And I'm terrified for this, but if we hit 500 subs, everybody wants to go for that full bake day, by the way, so we're going to do the full bake day. If we hit 500 subs, I will play Grounded. So there's been a lot of people that have said to me, oh, you should play horror games, and then have decided that I don't really get jump scared as much and that horror games don't make a lot of sense for me to play. Grounded would be my version of horror. So you know those people with the jump scares and the panicking and doing all of that? That would be me playing Grounded. And you may think, oh, well, that's kind of silly. No, it's actually just the truth. It's a no-go for me. It's an absolute no-go for me. So if you want me to play my version of horror, it's going to be 500 subs during September. But like I say, that being said, that is an absolute stretch goal. It's not required. We are going to have, we are going to add on, starting tomorrow, the bonus week. So that bonus week where you have the ability to get bonus subs for gifting subs, that will be included in it. So I'm going to conquer my fears and put that in there and put that out there as like, we'll make it a month and a week so that you have plenty of time to do it. No. So Jazzy, everybody used to come in and they used to do the lick commands, and I was like, I don't have a lick command here. We don't need a lick command here. And people started to think, oh no, we do need a lick command here. So, or a bite command. Because that's what Ducky and Lamenti do to each other all the time. And so I made my version of a bite command. Oh my gosh, Chicken Slash! Chat, 2 minutes and 8 seconds. We literally did this in 2 minutes and 8 seconds, and you all wanted a full bake day. Well, I'm gonna hold on to those orders. They did just change up all the orders, by the way, chat, where you now have a combination of low-level orders, medium-level orders, and high-level orders. Chicken Slash, thank you so much for stealing that, by the way. Teeth from growing too much. Is that true, Lamenti? Is that true? Follow the earth to keep you... That is not true. Two minutes, 8 seconds an hour. Oh, Ducky. It is for rodents. It's also true for dogs. Wait, Lamenti, are you calling us rodents? Everybody, if you don't know, by the way, Jazzy streams usually around this time when she can stream. She has such chill vibes. She usually does a really chill, cozy, actual chill and cozy coloring and other chill and cozy games. And she's also a member of the Alpha for the bakery, and so whenever you see her live, also go help her with bakery points. Get on in there and do bakery with her. She's honestly just the best. Lamenti, you landed almost right in the exact middle. Congratulations. I have my Steam in front of me right now and I just want to press to go play a video game, but I'm like, no. Not how this works. I have class tonight. Aww. I love this person. Says, I believe in trying to make learning feel applicable to your careers. I know that everybody will be coming in with a different level of understanding and experience with research, and my goal is to meet all learners where they are at. I'm fairly proficient in research. For those that don't know, I already have a master's degree. I actually have a published thesis, 2 or 3 published articles. I think it's 3. It might only be 2. It might only be 2. I have 2 or 3 published articles, and I was interviewed by a local newspaper when I lived in Toronto about one of mine. So I was also published in the official news. I'm so excited. Did you get in? Are you gonna yeah, I'm so excited, Kay. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited, Kay. You start next week. That's amazing. Yay. Hi, Llama. That's amazing. Hi, Epic. Oh, my task list isn't showing. It's supposed to be. That was what I was also supposed to fix. Wait. There we go. You know what? I'll cover the bottom half of my board because I feel like you don't need to see my board. Ear doctor appointment? I hope it's nothing bad, Epic. Done one. Did I spell syllabus right? I did. So I had to do cleaning every 6. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Is this instrument? Yes, it is. Yes, it was. This is smells like instrumental. Smells like Team Spirit, Lamenti. Chat, drink up. Okay, I'm so freaking proud of you. I'm so excited. You're gonna be so amazing. It's gonna be so amazing. I know what you're going to school for. I don't know if you've officially shared it with everybody else, but I know what Kay's going to school for, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Bass guitar. Oh. Set definitive advertising fee. Ooh. It's like 4 notes. I learned a couple of Offspring songs. They fix EC for the new Peak stuff? I don't mind. I'm going to HR degree. I'm so excited, Kay! Kay, what are you going to study in HR? Because HR's got a lot of different things. What are you hoping to do in HR? Post to socials. So when I took my business degree, HR was part of my business degree, and I could have mastered or majored in HR. I chose not to. Did you do your social post for the day? I did one Twitter. I should actually go post another Last Pirates clip. Um, I have to also follow up on things. Okay. Hold on. I just gotta do something really. There's a Pokemon in chat, everybody. It's a Zigzagoon. You're looking at a C tier. Basic ball is your most effective ball. You know, it's a little too quiet in here. Is it? Stop breaking your app and let me emote. Oh no. The rest of her social posts. What are the rest of my social posts? Bedroom. Okay, I will post this to my TikTok and my YouTube. There. Kay, we caught it. Congratulations. That feels better. Okay, I'm gonna send this draft to TikTok so that I can actually tag Juicy in it. Oh, hi. No events tomorrow. Oh yeah, because it tells me if I have events the next day. So that's where all of my Santa said their speed was horrible. Oh no! Week 2 starting for me at school. I feel like week 1 went well. That's good. I am. We started week 1 this week. Okay, let's see if this posted to my TikTok so I can actually share it. Your content from Twitch is ready! So for those that don't know, as a streamer, you have two options when you share clips. And actually, I think even as a viewer, you have this too. You can connect your TikTok, your YouTube, and all that kind of stuff. You can share clips out. So one of the options you have is to actually, for TikTok, to send it to your drafts so that you can go in and edit the things that you need to do, like tag your friends or do any of that kind of stuff. Okay. There we go. Um, Kay, by the way, if you ever have any questions about resources, about um about like what I have and what I potentially use for school or anything like that, always feel free to ask. I totally like everybody is completely different. I literally just found an app the other day that allows me to put all of my assignments for until the end of time all in here. It does have ads, but it allows me to put all of my assignments in so I know when everything is due and everything's coming up. Um I can put what class it is, what the title is. I like it all. Send that my way. Okay. It is called. I need to. Frick's sakes. I actually do need to play that game, but it is called. So this is what it is. Here, I'll show you. Because I have notifications completely turned off on my phone, so you don't see anything. So this is my planner app that I use. It has like my pending events, like see I have class today. It doesn't matter if you know what my class is because you could search that and you wouldn't have no idea what class it actually is. I don't have any of my professors on here or any of that kind of stuff in there. We have like, see, this is like next week. It says I have stuff due on Sunday. I have stuff due on Tuesday. I have, at the top, you see the weekly report with everything that I have to do. If I look at the actual calendar, like say I go to September, you can see all of the classes and all of the dots that I have due. All of my stuff's due on Sundays. So like if I go to, this is my worst week. Yeah, this is fine. This is my worst week. You can see when I click on to September 13th, you see all 7 assignments that are due for me. And so it shows you all of those things. I don't have access to my phone. I know, I will send it to you. I'll send you the link in Discord. You can also set when you want it to remind you. So if you want it to remind you every day at a certain time, or you want it to remind you only once a week, maybe you want it to remind you twice a day, you can set all of that up in here too. This is what I personally wanted, but I completely understand if no one else wants this type of thing. It also apparently is on iOS. Also, if you wanted premium, it's only a lifetime is only $20, and that would get you all of that stuff. You get cloud sync, no more ads, reminders, subtasks, themes, color palettes, and automatic backups, which I don't necessarily need myself, but maybe I'll contact them and see if they'll sponsor me and give me a free lifetime subscription. Do you, when I hide in the break room, the stairwell to oh no. Pocket Dank, do you have an Apple phone or do you have an Android? I have an Android. Okay, perfect. I'll send you the link directly to it then. There you go. This one is literally just called School Planner. I googled and looked for things because I dig it. This is the. Wait, hold on. Here we go. So this is the link to it in case anybody wants it. It's literally called Lo-Fi Rock, Alt Metal, Indie Rock, Metal, Metalcore, and New Metal. It's only 2 hours, but that's okay. And it's all, you know, once we do. So far, so no versions of Hotel California. Yeah. I can send you the link to it too. In the thing. There you go. It's so I during co-working streams, I like to do lo-fi music, but I still, you know, like my rock and all of those types of stuff. So I like to listen to lo-fi of those when I can. Mama, I'm so sorry you have to hide in the break room or stairwell to warm up. It's crazy that you have to go in like winter clothes to go to work. Tasks. I posted another TikTok, Epic. I posted another TikTok. I tagged Juicy. I posted it to TikTok. I also technically posted it to YouTube because I do have YouTube as well. So it is posted to YouTube. Oh, I did the things. I did it, I promise, Epic. I'm playing another little mobile phone game for Bunny, chat. Don't panic. No. Mom, I'm so sorry. It's so silly that you gotta hide certain places to keep yourself warm. Oh, my Tamagotchi needs something. He must be hungry and thirsty. Now he's dirty. He literally hydrated, now he's dirty. I don't know how drinking water causes you to get dirty, but hey. Let's see. He's very unhappy with me. Not doing good in school. Double hungry. Okay. We have to play the game. Oh, good. He's gone scissors 3 times in a row. Alright, you're not thirsty, you're hungry. Chad, if you ever think to yourself, man, the nostalgia of a Tamagotchi in a video game is great, I urge you to rethink. Hi, Sean. Love the way you did your hair. It's just a braid. It's not really anything funny. Fancy. Hi, Sean. How are you? How's your Wednesday? Wednesday going? Epic, I have a question for you. When you were playing Last Pirates yesterday, did you see the card game that you could play on the ship? Do you have any idea what the card game is? Or is it just for funsies? And the Last Crusade. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay. I didn't see that. Yeah, so hold on one sec. Did you see the trampoline on the castle? There's a Pokemon in chat, everybody. It's a Yanma. You're looking at a C-tier Pokemon, Netball Mockball. Clips. Oh, cute. About to watch Guardians of the Galaxy. Ooh, enjoy! Oh, epic! Epic, you're so sweet. Epic, I have a question for you. Do you have your vertical set up? If not, make that a task. Set it up today. Stream team members all the time. Sean is absolutely incredible, Epic. Bakatang, thank you so much. Sean's absolutely incredible. Epic, thank you so freaking much for the sub over to Sean. Sean's absolutely freaking incredible. Thank you so much, Epic. Seriously, thank you so much. But Epic, do you have your vertical set up? Your vertical stream output set up? Can't put this in like this. Hi, Dex. The DJ Toothless is so long, too. Hi, Dex. Oh no, can I go to this? Here we go. I can record it, but since YouTube changes, I'm not sure if it works the same as before. Okay. So the reason why I ask Epic is because on Twitch you can do dual format streaming. It's available to absolutely everybody. And Twitch is doing sub promos starting tomorrow for the rest of the week for streamers who are in dual format streaming. So if you have time to set it up or you have the ability to set it up for Twitch starting for tomorrow, then maybe consider it. Here and there, yeah. So dual output streaming, so that you're streaming on the horizontal and the vertical, so that of a phone. So if you have that set up, I have to look to see if the OBS add-on will work for that in Twitch. So they have that. Or maybe heroes. So they, what was it? They told us 2 days ago, they sent us something on it. Here's the link, in case you haven't seen it. They even um they even tell you like what you could download to have it happen or whatnot. I use Meld, so Meld already had it set up. It was just a click or two. But yeah, I'd look into it if you are interested. It would be, so you know how September has the times and you know those types of stuff with the most where they do bonus subs for a period of time. So like you get 5 subs and you can get, you know, 2 or 3 more subs added on, or even 1 sub added on from Twitch. That's how it's going to be for the next week, starting tomorrow. Bakery. Everybody, we had 41 orders filled, over 1,200 pieces merged, 22 bakers on shift. Chicken Slash was our head baker. Mary Wynn was our order machine, and Chicken Slash was our merge master. Jazzy and Noodly and Crazy Frazzy getting those superlative rewards. We're gonna random these out. Robin, Bentley, and Kai are getting those rewards. Okay, everybody. Vote for what you want to do. I didn't find the reason behind it. Thank you so friggin' much, Epic, and thank you so much, Sean. You are all just the sweetest human beings in the world. I'm getting pinged in things left, right, and center. Okay, we have 3 votes for tall order. It is officially time for us to go do that tall order, everybody. The bakery is open. Let's get this. Oh, wait. Let's get this. Let's get this. Serve my big order. Okay. Is my name on your heart wall? I can put your name up, Sean. What color do you want? I put Epics up for the gifted sub, but I will happily put your name up too. I will happily put your name up there too, Sean. What color would you like? Blue? I got you. Here we go. Okay. I fit your name all on the heart. I did it. It looks so nice. It's so pretty. Gotta hug the Moogle. There we go. There we go. And we'll pin you up. We'll pin you right up beside Epic. There you go. Okay. I wanted to quickly show Epic this. If he is able to. I'll show it anyways, and if not, it's okay. So on the ship, right at the start when you... I'm here, I got you up. Okay. At the ship, right when you come in, there's a deck of cards on a table. Oh my heckaroony. We completed the full bake in 1.5 minutes. Lava Mama sealing that goal. Holy heckaroony. Okay.
Yeah, because you hit or bust or whatever it is.
Maybe?
Is there a way to bet?
Look at the cards! They look like us!
Yeah.
Our little fire.
Can I put the card away? Or
It
Oh,
throws
yeah.
it away. I'm guessing you're supposed to play like...
oh my
You're supposed to
goodness.
make up a game with your
Joker.
friends.
Something strange in the neighborhood.
Another king.
Who are you
I have no
gonna
clue what
call?
you're supposed to be playing.
I have no idea.
So... I don't really know what it is what you're supposed to do with it. But there's literally that, and then there's the trampoline on the castle. But you can play card games with your friends instead of going into the ship. And I think that's funny. Blackboard. Those are my KPIs. Hi, Jenny. Jenny, are you doing things? No, you're not. Is it too warm again? No, that's totally fine, Jenny. This is a low energy stream. No problems. Hi, Froggy. You're so got me in a low mood. I'm so sorry, Jenny. I'm so sorry. So big hugs. Big hugs. Hi, Froggy. Froggy, how are you doing, beautiful? It's a jerk chicken. Oh. I'm just so facing Thank you, Frog. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Jenny. Doing swell. Good, I'm glad. I have to, so one of the things I had to come to terms with is that I now am in the United States, right? And so with the United States comes gun laws and all of those different types of things that I never really thought I had to think about. And my syllabus literally has campus carry policies written into the syllabus. Says individuals who choose to conceal carry are responsible for knowing and understanding all applicable federal, state, and local laws. And university laws. I love you, Penny. You're a very good friend. Have my aw. Of course it does. It does! Sean, I love you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being such a bright light in so many communities. Says concealed handguns are not observable to others and must be holstered and concealed on the body of the permit holder or in a personal carrier, such as backpack, purse, or other bag that remains under the exclusive and uninterrupted control of the permit holder. If your participation in class activities impedes your ability to maintain constant control of your handgun, please make alternate arrangements prior to coming to class. Shall we number one? I may be late, but it's moving on wise. Hi, Jenny. Ben is the best. No, you're the best, Jenny. Most gun laws in the country. It probably does. This is, so I'm not going to school in a school from Florida. This is a different school. But I think that their gun laws are about as relaxed as Florida's gun laws. Jenny, thank you so freaking much for the 5-stream streak. I love you. Um, so the two states, apparently the state that I'm going to school with is more relaxed on laws. So my state, it's 18 or older, can get the license for concealed carry, but open carry isn't allowed in most places. Everybody, there's a Badoo in chat. C tier Pokemon. You're looking at a feather ball or a nest ball. In the state that I'm going to school in, it is 21, so that's the difference. But it's open. You can do open and concealed. Without... No, it says both states allow concealed carry without a permit. But Florida doesn't allow open carry in public, while the state that I'm going to school with is both open and concealed without a permit. So, it's crazy. It's the same as mine, and I'm a bobblehead 10th Dr. Darkington. Oh! That incredible Lego bamboo plant was given to us by the absolutely amazing... Well, I sent it in a no fire. Hey, what? I thought I turned it on. I'm sorry, Butlet. What? Yeah, no fart here, Butlet. You can fart now. This was given to me by the absolutely incredible Hipsu VT. Absolutely amazing individual, part of the Be Kinder stream team from Finland. He's just the sweetest individual ever. Butlet, thank you for the big one, by the way. Butlet, how's tax season going? Odd. It's because you just had to hold it in for a minute. We have drama tomorrow. Drama. Butlet, how's tax season going? Hopefully it's going well. I guess I just never... Like, it's not that big of a deal. It is what it is. It's just different. Different in Canada, we'd never have anything like that. Writing makes me happy, Orbo. Slow my brain. How's your studying and work coming? It's coming. This is only the first week of class, so it's a little more relaxed, but I do actually have class tonight. So I'm trying to make sure I'm set up for class. Oh, books, papers, PowerPoints, etc. are allowed when taking the quiz. Oh, so then I can get easy A's in all of these quizzes. Yeah, me too, Sean. It's been a dream that I've had since I was a kid, and I just was too worried to do it. And now I'm ready and I'm excited. Taxes are done! One more outfits and I saw your Eevee outfit. You're so cute. You're so cute. Review scholarly journals, review each article, and write annotation for each. Summary of the content. This is... I haven't done an annotated bibliography in a really long time. But, like, have you published articles out of curiosity? I'm just curious. You don't have to, like, send them to me or anything. I'm just curious if you've published articles in, around counseling before. Yes, ma'am. Look at you go. And papers. Ooh. About autism and ADHD or odd ADHD, AUDHD, AU, yeah, AUDHD. Right? Did I get it right? Maybe even couples counseling, because I know you do that too. Did someone say my name? Odd ADHD. Hi, Lamenti. Lamenti, how's the work working out? I'm ready for lunch and a nap. It's almost lunchtime. Yeah, not be saying and a nap before you officially said and a nap. They're so funny. My thesis is published on autistic considerations in relationships, and I have papers published on public policy and impacts of on neurodivergent populations. Oh, that's good. I have my papers that are published have nothing to do with what I'm doing now. Nothing. Nothing to do. I'm a big old nerd in many ways. Yeah, but Butlet, do you have a master's thesis paper on Dungeons and Dragons? You want to talk nerd, Butlet? Generative AI. Panda's a smart cookie. I just have had opportunities that not many people have had, and one of those opportunities has been to be able to pursue different things and stuff like that. So I have a bachelor's degree in business, a master's degree in digital media, and I am currently working through a master's degree in counseling, which is a complete 180 from what I was doing before. But part of my master's degree, we were working through the idea of me doing it on the scholarly side, and I actually at that point in time was going to pursue a PhD and become a professor and a researcher. That's what I was going to do for a long period of time there, until I decided that all of the people I knew that did that were miserable, and I didn't want to be miserable. So I decided to not do that anymore. But by doing that, I had incredible people in my life that were there helping me, support me, and guide me. Oh, you said D and D now. Help support me and guide me through my adventure. And so when they were doing that, we published papers and things like that. And so I have, I think it's only, no, I think it is 3. I can only remember 2 off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure there's a 3rd published article of mine. But during that master's degree, during that time, I actually did attend a couple of conferences. I spoke at a conference. I published papers. I went through that whole journey. And I did enjoy it. There was a lot of me that did enjoy it. And I still have a lot of friends that I met around that time. I just basically got to the point where I met so many people and they were all miserable trying to, because the school system in Canada is a lot harder to get into than the school system, say, in the United States. And so there were a lot of people that were just miserable, and there's still a lot of people that are barely making ends meet, 8, 10 years later. Like, this was back in 2024, so this is like, what, 10, almost 12 years ago now. I graduated in 2015, so 11 years ago. This is 11 years ago that I met these people. And there's still people that are fighting to just teach a course a semester. And so I had made the decision that maybe it wasn't right for me to do that. Maybe it wasn't right for me to go get my PhD, to extend it another 8 years and then try to figure out what life could be like after that. And honestly, I'm okay that I did it, because I don't think I'd ever be where I am now if that was the case. Said D&D. Yeah, D&D. No, I'm just kidding, Violet. Ducky wasn't looking, but she would have loved that. You finished your master's the year I started mine. Oh, yeah. I started school. I started my undergrad in 2009 when I graduated high school. Then my first year, I actually transferred after my first year to Toronto, so my first degree was a 5-year degree instead of 4 years. But then I did 4 years in Toronto, and then I immediately did my master's degree right after that. But my master's degree was only a 1-year digital media degree. And then, so I started that in 2014 and finished it in 2015. Almost exactly, I finished it almost exactly 11 years ago, because I would have finished it at the end of August. It was a really cool master's degree. We learned about social media. We learned about coding, entrepreneurship. It was very heavily focused on entrepreneurship in the digital age. Who's farting? Violet! That's a I'll be back fart. Go see your clients. Bye, Violet. Hey, Zendala. Hmm? Squint, squint. I love the squint, squint. It's my favorite part. What? Why is my dino mad? Lamenti, did you want access to turn the lights off for my dino? I never actually set it up, but I can. The only thing is that when it does its notifications and everything, it posts it all in chat. So it could be a little bit of chatty spam. Okay. So you should be able to do something like exclamation point pet. I don't need to make it a moderator. Unit lights. I think it's all one word. There you go. You can also feed it. You could like feed it the noodles or ice cream or burger. A burger is an option you can feed them. Lots of options. But you can now officially turn the lights off for the dino. Just make sure he's so good. He's all good right now. But it also, when he's like hungry or stuff, it'll also send the notification to chat so chat can panic with me and like panic feed him. Be like, no! Oh my gosh, an infographic. PDF or Word. This is a create as you go assignment. Oh. 6 journal entries. The first will be a simple timeline of 5. Okay. Create your timeline from birth to present. There's a weeping bell in chat. Hi! Thank you so much for lurking and escaping. There's a weeping bell in chat, everybody. Ducky, you missed my joke. But you're getting ready for work, so I understand. You were probably in the shower. There we go, everybody getting some time. Everyone getting some time. Sorry, we playing Beak, of course. I'm glad the new things work. Wait, hold on. Okay, continue on. I don't actually have anything for you. You have to go lay down. Your development autobiography to reflect their personal lifespan. Oh my word. Ducky, we caught it! Hi, Hazel! Thank you! Oh my gosh, Hazel, that's a 30 stream streak! Hazel, thank you so much! Hi! That's so sweet of you. Thank you so freaking much. That's huge! Oh no. This paper's huge. This is a 10 to 12 page paper. Holy heck. Okay. Open book exams. Perfect. Amazing. $20 months. Okay. Do not Google the questions or use AI, of course. Hi, Kevlar. How are you doing? However, we're working through what school looks like and what school is going to look like and all of that fun stuff. We're reading through my development class right now. I have so much work to do. So much work ahead of me. Busy canning, keep my mind on things. We'll update you soon. Of course, you know I'm always here. Hopefully caddying helps you. Development in school. Yeah, so I'm going to be doing human development, which will literally be like developmental stages from like birth to Erickson's Wicked Cool. That's good to know. Yeah, we're going to be learning development stages from like birth all the way to death. Right? So we're going to learn like the adolescent stage and the child stage and the adult stage and the stage, and then even in the child stage, like breaking it down more. We're going to all of that stuff. That's what one of my classes is. That, and then I'm also doing legal and ethical issues for counselors. And gets the whole way. Okay. That's good to know. I'm just reading through my syllabi right now. It's one of my first classes. So we have to take this class after we've taken 4 different classes. I've only taken 2 classes, so technically, according to the thing, I'm not supposed to take it, but I've been approved to take it because they basically are like, yeah, it's fine, she'll pass courses. Because the requirement for this course is, what is it? 600, 609, and 574, and I've only taken 2 of those. I'm taking 609 at the exact same time as taking this class, which is my research class, so I'm taking research and this class together. So, yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah. The biggest thing is they just want you to have an understanding of all of these things before you go into here. But, like, I used to work in legal. I know a lot of these things already, right? So... Okay. I'm just mostly reading through the assignments and the requirements. I do have class tonight. So. There we go, everybody. The bakery is done. 30 orders filled. 600 pieces merged. 20 bakers on shift. We had Llama Mama, John Slice, and Chicken Slash getting those MVPs. Traveling Tatter, Scalzar, and Pinkalicious LD getting the superlative awards. We're gonna random these off, everybody. Australian Dahlia, Flicker, and Sandwich Nom Nom getting those rewards. Everybody, of course, gets a large selection box, an energy crate, and an ingredient basket. And we're gonna move on to another one. Everybody vote, 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 vote as to what you would like to do. A morning rush, a full bake day, or a tall order. Theory and assignments. No, so I have projects, assignments, classes, and tests. Oh my word. A score of 80 or higher is required on the signature assignment to demonstrate entry-level clinical competency. Earning below an 80% may initiate a retention and remediation plan. Wow. I'm not surprised, but also, whew, makes things just more serious. Well, yeah. I have to get a B. Hi, Dance. How are you, beautiful? Okay, we have 3 for the tall order, so we're gonna start that. Everybody, you have half an hour. The bakery is open. You have half an hour. Chicken Slash is the first one here. Chicken Slash served a huge order. Chicken Slash, my heart. No, my heart. Chicken Slash. 80 it is then, yeah. I mean, it's a minimum of 80, right? So it's the idea of you have to get an 80. I can get higher. I just, at minimum, I have to make an 80. Okay, and now I just need a basic cookie. Take that energy. Here we go. Holy heck, that is a very aspirational order. Oh my word. I feel like I gotta go for that aspirational order. That is an aspirational order, but that is a lot of points. Music playlist is so cool. Just popping in before bed. It's 2:11 a.m. Dan, thank you so freaking much for popping in, but do go get some rest. I love you. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. You're so sweet. Music playlist so cool. Yeah, it's a lo-fi rock. Okay, I have one of the two that I need. And I have no energy for it now. It's only 3. Okay. Do I have any in here? No, I have nothing in my storage. Okay. My dino is in the way again. There we go. We have so many. We're 41% of the way there, everybody. What will be your wake up song? Not an alarm, but the first song you would play. I don't know. Dan's, do you have one that comes to your mind? I have no clue because I feel like I wake up in the middle of the night and have random songs play through my head, or I wake up in the morning and have random songs play through my head. I don't think that there's one specific one that I would wake up to, but if it was, it would probably be some kind of motivational, like, song that would, like, force you to want to dance, you know? Make you sit there and be like, I won't dance. So that you can get up and be excited about being awake. I'm gonna use one of my energies. So I can work towards filling that big order for everybody. You know what? I will serve this order. Oh, there we go. I was tempted to not serve that order, but you know what? I will serve it. It'll be a good order to serve. We are under 200 points away. We're 124 points away. Imagine me trying to do math. For a long time, my wake up was Paralyzer. Yeah, I could see that. No, I'm not getting tricked. I am officially going for the big one this time. Okay, I have two of those done. Tonky Farm, thank you so much for sealing the points we needed in the bakery. Okay, I could spend 20 gems and finish this order, and I think I will. There we go. So I have 568 points available for us for next round. I will be holding off. I won't fill it quite yet. I will fill it next round just so that we have it for next round to make sure that we can hit our goals. I am an incredibly chill, relax captain on any game that we play. This is a community-driven game. I want to make it very clear. To me, a community-driven game means that everybody in my community has equal opportunity to play the game the way that works for them. My wife would be upset if I set a song alarm clock. Probably. Happy wife, happy life. One Night in Bangkok. Oh, that's a good song. I wake up before him most days. Not all days. I will do what I need to do for my pet. I just tried last stream. Last stream was really good. There's an Ampharos. It's a B tier. Magnet Ball's your most effective ball. Everything else. That's so weird, Epic. So, did you see the card game then? Do you need me to pull that back up so you can see it? Hi, Talkie Farm. Last stream was really good. We played Last Pirates Die Together with Juicy, Gas, and Susanna. Hi, Talkie Farm. No, I saw it. It was after that. Okay. It was a lot of fun. Now we still have plans. On Friday we are going to be doing a cooking stream. You got a 69% Epic. Congratulations. It's a 69. Nice. Huge congrats. Oh, it's Dana. Giggity. I know, that's amazing. Yeah, so last stream was really good. On Friday, so the rest of the week looks like we're gonna do co-working day. Ducky, we caught it. Congrats. I'm sorry, Talkie Farm. The Pokemon didn't like your ball. I'm sorry. Tomorrow we have drama in the morning and Big Walk with Osimo, and I'm pretty sure Sandry's joining us too, so we're gonna have Big Walk with Osimo and Sandry tomorrow. So drama and then Big Walk. On Friday, we're doing a cooking stream, an evening cooking stream. It is going to be the cooking stream that we unlocked during that was requested by the community, and we unlocked during the charity stream, which is me making different chat requested types of pizza and giving you honest reactions and through it. It's okay, I already got 1,500 other Pokemon I need to feed. That's so true. I feel that. So, Friday is going to be cooking stream. We're going to be doing that on Friday, so hopefully you'll show up. So far, we have just a few. Did you ever try again on gummy candies? No, but I have to. Because they turned out really good. I just didn't like the flavor of them. And I think that's because I just needed to add a little bit of sugar. Like 5 to 6 years ago? Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, the Talkie Farm. So the ones we have so far are, I don't know, a peach cobbler pizza, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that one. Because that sounds expensive. So having something with pickles, barbecue chicken, which we can definitely do, a mango peach cobbler pizza. And then one of them's a white pizza with cantaloupe. Saturday cooking. Yes, it'll be Saturday for you. Because it'll be in the evening. So it'll be morning time for you. Bright and early morning for you. Saturday morning pizza. What was the flavor? For some reason, I didn't set properly. No, they actually set perfectly fine. Ifuse. Faux. Oh no. Yeah, he just screamed pho from his office. Now he wants pho. Next week. Pizza! So yeah, we're gonna do that. If you have any other suggestions for different kinds of pizza, let me know. I have class next Tuesday. It's almost Frank's birthday. Give me the soup. Wow. Yes. Let me go find the recipe that I used. There you go. I sent it to you in Discord Epic so that you have it on Discord. It was a really basic one, and they turned out just fine. I just didn't add enough sugar, so they were kind of hard to eat. We didn't add any extra sugar. I always have THC gummies on him for my celiac flares up to mitigate the pain. It works like a charm, but it's expensive. But legally, I can make that's true. This may save a ton of time. Yeah, so this is literally just juice, honey, and gelatin powder. And that's like all it was. And it is that simple, and it did work properly for me. All of it worked properly. But I didn't add honey to it. I just did it without the honey and added a little tiny bit more gelatin, and I feel like it really did need this slight extra kick of sweetness. Because the gelatin adds, even though the gelatin doesn't add a huge flavor, it does add a little bit of a flavor. The amount of infusion. Yeah, it will, for sure. And yeah, celiac flare-ups, I personally have never been through them, but I've heard that they're awful, and I am so sorry that you have to experience that. I'm glad you have options, though, that you have the ability to make it easier for you. That's good. Five to 10. Okay. I wonder how... I never ever what kind of flare-up is, but my worst ones are extreme stomach pain. Ooh! Maybe he's trying to cut his way out. That's so rough. Epic, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, we have to use Panopto again. This is the worst system ever. It's only a few times a year. Yeah, but like when it happens, it's awful. Epic, I have to make a 5-minute podcast for class. Interesting. I think that's like seamless editing. You don't know. Oh, need help with that? It's only like 5 minutes. So here, I'll read this to you. At least we're not all using Blackboard in this life. I'm still using Blackboard, Lamenti. What do you use? Panopto sucks. Yeah, Panopto is only used for video uploading, and I hate it more than anything. We have Canvas. Oh yeah, no, we still use Blackboard. It says a student will select an approved non-duplicate ACA or ASCA ethical standard guided by self-reflection. Content must integrate a minimum of 3 peer-reviewed scholarly references, excluding textbooks, codes, or websites. Addressing gray areas, real-world scenarios, and contemporary application. The student will record and upload a 5-minute podcast episode to the discussion board using Panopto, ensuring the student is clearly visible on the video throughout the recording. The episode must feature an intro, standard overview, illustrative vignette, expert advice section, and a call to action. Technical quality must reflect clear audio, clear video, and seamless editing. I'm just telling you that they're not looking for an actual podcast. They are literally just looking for you to talk in a video. They want a vidcast. They want a vidcast. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, it's not the same thing. They just want you to do a 5-minute video talking about and have clear areas of what you're talking about. And then you have to watch other people's and tell them whether they're good. What? Is the digital age, yeah. My last school switched from Blackboard to Canvas, and the one I work at uses Canvas. Yeah, no, we use Blackboard at the school still. Scores are determined to adherence to technical requirements, visual presence on video via Panopto, through the integration of peer-reviewed research, structure of the 5-minute broadcast, and active engagement during peer review discussions. Natural conversational delivery is required. Reading directly from a script will dramatically reduce the grade for this assignment. No, I'm sorry. Unless you have a physical piece of paper in front of you that you're looking down reading, no one's gonna know whether or not I'm actually reading from a script or talking normally. What a podcast is. Granted, a lot of people think a video podcast is a podcast. Any podcast video is still a podcast, but it's not videos or yeah, agreed. Your podcast right here. Wow, Lamenti, where? Oh, you can now hold to shoot all of the guns. Thank gosh. Water Park Sim. It's time for lunch. So how's that going for me? What did I miss? Nothing really. We're just looking through my assignments. More and more looking through my assignments. Oh, I've completed number 1. It is lunch. Does that mean lunch and nap? So I didn't do any of the sugar. Hold on, let me go look at the recipe again. So I didn't do any of the sugar, and I did half a half batch. But so I only did half a cup of fruit juice and a tablespoon and a half of unflavored beef gelatin. So I didn't add like any of the honey, and it was awful. It was awful. There's a Frigid Bats in chat, everybody. C tier Pokemon. Fantasy Ball, Frozen Ball. And I don't think it was awful. Like, it worked out perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. It worked the way that we needed it to work. They came out of the thing perfectly. I added, what was it? I had taken the actual, like, gummies that I was making and put cornstarch in them because I didn't know if I trusted whether or not they would come out of the mold, but they came out perfectly fine, so I would not do it again. There were a couple of molds that I threw out because I feel like the really, really tiny molds that have a lot of the details, like I had the little dinosaurs, and some of them were really hard to pop out, so I got rid of that one. But the gummy bear mold itself worked perfect. The circles, I felt like the circle mold was the best mold out of all of them. They popped out perfectly. They were big enough that they went in. I thought that was the best mold out of all of them. Just the little tiny circles. For sure. Ducky, we got it! Why does my Amazon know me so well? I hate this. I hate it here. I gotta go away. Meg Candy's on our list of things she can make, so it'll be a nice thing to add if they turn out. Yeah. No, that is good. So this was the non-THUA. Yeah. So this is the molds that I had bought. So I threw out the dino one, but the other three molds I kept. The hearts and the circles were really, really good. But they have a whole bunch of other options there that you could get too. Maybe Easter eggs. And to make it very clear, I think that the dinos were perfectly fine. Hey! No, you're sus! Sorry. Sorry. Silly. Wow, a fan! Imagine. Look, I'm always lurking at Data's stream. I love Data. Fan. I never talk shit. We all love Data. We all love Data. Hi, Yonder. Listen, chat. Okay, so I found Data when we were playing the Dino game. I have refused to leave her. I love Dana. And so it's like she's going live. I gotta be there. Like, I don't have another option. There's no other option. There's no other option that exists in this world where I don't be in a Dana stream. I got MyStar in my ear. I got Dana in my ear. I got everything I need for overstimulation. But yeah, I love Dana. You're stuck with her now, just like the rest of it. That's how it works, isn't it? We honestly, by the way, all we were talking about was gummy candies. It's been 7 years. Where are we at a bakery? How much time we got left? 3 minutes. I'm hungry. Well, don't look at the bakery. It's gonna make you even more hungry. Like, look at the macarons, the others. What is this, cake? This is a layer cake. Look at the too late. I looked at it. Sorry, Pan. It's a really cute game that you can play with your community. Brought to us by an incredible member or an incredible individual who used to play dev for another game we used to play in part of the community. So, but we were literally just talking about gummies right before she called me out. So, that's all we were doing. I was talking about gummies with one of my community members. I looked at it. Yeah. We love this stuff. I have Epi in my ear now too. Holy Pan! Oh, you did not catch Pan Pan. I wonder if I can. I did not catch. Back off! Go love on Dana. Go love. Oh, back off! I'm a free animal. Pan, we are pandas. We are not free. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The bakery has ended, everybody. 39 orders filled, over 1,000 pieces merged, 20 bakers on shift. We did just hit level 12. Ellie, and Wild Arms as my MVPs. Sandwich Nom Taki Farm and myself as our superlatives. We got Wild Arms, Birdwatching Stew, and Crazy Frazee getting those rewards. Everybody gets some station parts now, too. Okay, another one. You're right. I'm sorry. We're not free. I'm sorry. I love you though, Pan. I appreciate you so incredibly much. I may lurk in her stream. I lurk in everybody's stream a fair bit. I'm just gonna be honest. But I always have people like up and I always hear them as I'm working through things. And Dana's just one of the few that I always have sound on and up because listening to her is so fun and refreshing. So that's all. That's all. That's all. Epic, really funny. There are marijuana leaf mold silicone molds on Amazon. I'm still gone down this path. I should stop. Well, yeah. Yeah, so I was like, you could get, like, one of those and you would never know which ones were and were not. Those things. Okay, everybody, anybody want to vote for what day we would like to do? I need to feed and fill my Tamagotchi. Oh. Okay, we have one vote for tall order. We see we only have one vote here, but that person said we're doing a tall order. I have a big 500 point order, so I've already filled that for us. We have 30 minutes, everybody. The bakery is officially open. We're already at over 25% of our goal. I love Dana. I love Dana so much. I met her and I fell in love with her immediately. So that's just how it worked. Okay. Research and counseling. I guess I should probably start reading that textbook then, yeah? Everybody hydrate. Well, actually, it just says drink up. Okay, so I have class tonight. It just says review syllabus. So I guess we're just going to learn about things. But I should probably also read the textbook. Wait, this is Belmont Report. Oh, and then textbook chapter 1. What's the Belmont Report? What is this? Oh. Okay. What is the Belmont Report? I'm guessing the Belmont Report is in here. Courses, research. Here's the Belmont Report. Perfect. 10 pages. task. Eat lunch. You know what? There's a pawn art in chat. Everybody sees your Pokemon. Night Ball, Magnet Ball. Hold on, chat. You're right. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me get something for lunch, sort of. Kind of. Sorry. I got caught completely off guard. I was walking back to my desk, and we have outside our side of our house, we have a bird feeder that we keep full of birds, or not birds, food for the birds around here. And we've always had a lot of birds around, but not like a crazy amount of birds. Like, I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, we've always had birds around, but we accidentally didn't fill it for a couple of days and thought maybe a lot of birds left. And I just walked by it, and there's like 8 birds around the base of it, and 1 bird throwing stuff out of the feeder to the people, or all the birds around the base. It's like all of the little baby fletchlings are around, learning how to eat food from a feeder, which is so cute. So there's all these like tiny little babies down on the ground eating all these little tiny food pieces. And it's adorable. He's so cute. Oh, we met the goal, Crazy Frazzy. Thank you so freaking much for sealing that goal in 7 minutes and 33 seconds. Cause my cat come over and play? Do you have you unlocked the pet yet, Talkie Farm? I gotta wait half an hour until I can do my pet again. Also, that's a really good point. Bakery stuff 2 days ago. Gotcha. Who's that? Who's that? What are you barking at? Nickelbane! Chad, I tried. There's nothing out there. Maybe our neighbors came home? And now Simon's running through the house scared. That's how it works. That's how it works! Talkie Farm, just so you're aware about the bakery. So the bakery will only be available until Saturday, until the 22nd. Right, that's Saturday. Only be available till the 22nd, and then everything's gonna get reset, and we're gonna start new when it comes back out. I don't imagine bread is going to take too incredibly long until we launch it again. But we'll see. Yeah, so we're technically in the alpha of Stream Bakery right now. Bread will take it down on the 22nd. He hasn't officially announced when he's going to bring it back or anything like that, but of course we know Bread's a very busy individual. But I imagine that, given the reception that he's received, that he'll probably do it. Got some people play along. That's awesome, Talkie Farm! If you're in, are you in his, I'm guessing you're in his Discord, but if you're not in the Stream Bakery Discord, he does have a link to sign up to potentially be a captain. He probably won't let any more people into alpha. He might. I don't know. I actually have no idea. He's been letting a couple more people in here or there into alpha, and he may potentially put in more. But if all else fails, the next time we go to testing it or whatever, there's always a possibility that you can have you can get chosen. Oh.
Yeah, I told you yesterday.
I don't remember. What was he here for?
He's just gonna drop off.
Okay. Doesn't have to wait for beta. It's possible. He might be letting more people in. I'm not 100% sure. What level is this now? Level 7 dessert station. Woohoo! I have a level 5 coffee station and a level 5 oven. Amazing. I definitely sign up for it. Which I'm sure you already have. But if you haven't, I would definitely be signing up for it. So yeah, I would definitely be signing up, getting ready to do it. Because if you don't get it this time, then you be in next time. And even if for some strange reason you don't hit it next time, there'll always be the option to do it in the future too. Like, Bread's not going nowhere. So. This is definitely a labor of love. You can tell that he loves this game so much and that he has worked so hard on it. Let's get the coffee. Oh, I have all I need for this. Perfect. Do that next time. So last night might be a good way to get some people to notice me on Twitch. That's true. You can also always ask the question. So Talkie Farm, one of the things that we used to do with Riftopia too, and you can always ask this question. I don't know the answer. You would have to ask Brett on this. But one of the things we used to do on Riftopia was the idea that if we were playing it as a viewer, could we potentially be in the category too? And I think that that's always a valid question to be asking. If I want to focus on the game and I want to just showcase the game and play the game, mind you, I'd be doing it on the viewer side. Could I be in the category? I think it's a fantastic question to ask. I think it is a great thing to ask. And you might have the ability to just like sit and have like a cozy stream, playing Stream Bakery, showing it from the viewer side. And being in that category as well. I think doing it from the viewer side is also extremely powerful. But you would have to ask, right? So when I did it for the Riftopia the first time around, I had to ask. And I completely asked. Because I wanted to know if I did, could I do these things? Was I allowed to do this type of things? Yeah, so you always have that option as well of posing that question and saying, hey, like, I love this, I know I'm not a captain, could I maybe be in the category but showcase it as a viewer, as my main game or something like that? Always worth the ask, always a great way to think about doing things as well. So, just an option. You're playing the game. I am a captain. I am one of the alpha captains. But you're right. And that's why I don't think there would be an issue with it, but I would personally always ask. I would always pose the question. No, of course. Oh, my dino is dirty. No, and you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I'm personally one of those types of people that has always been I'm going to ask the question, because for me, I want to show that respect to the devs. And in this case, it would specifically be Bread. So I have always been of the type in mind of like, if I want to do this type of thing, I'm still going to pose that question. I'm still going to ask that question. That's how it's always been for me. It is closed alpha, of course. Yeah. What? Okay, hold on a second. I am going to send myself something. Chat, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go grab something. Okay. I have, so for those that don't know, I bought myself a tablet for most of my readings and some of my assignments and to use it like a virtual like computer. And so I'm actually very used to reading my assignments and my textbooks and stuff like that on here. So, I just sent myself the report that I was reading on my computer to read it here. I do have class to read today. I do have class. I have a class to take today. There's a Scrafty in chat. It is a Nightball Mockball B tier Pokemon. Yes, I'm gonna bring this over here. I have to reload my one game that I have. Oh, Fields of Mystery has an update. So I play an idle game called Idling to Rule the Gods. I'm playing it with my husband for a very long time. I've been playing it for as long as I know him. I've known him. Idling to Rule the Gods, not too long ago, requested people to give them. There we go. Was requesting art submissions from people. Ducky, Taki, we caught the Pokemon, congratulations! Was requesting art submissions, and I actually was one of the lucky ones that was able to have my art put into the game. Now, I don't have my Pets Evolve, so I can't use my art in the game quite yet, but my husband has the Pets Evolves, and he uses them. And I think that it's the cutest little thing. Played for a little bit a while ago. Yeah. We've been playing it forever. Forever. We used to play it on the browser, and we now play it on Steam, because it's free on Steam. Start. So I drew a mole and a ghost. And the ghost was selected by the community and was in 6th place as selected by the community to be added to the game. And the mole was selected by the dev because he was like, we just don't have really good mole artwork. So, I officially drew two little silly, cute little creatures that are now in a video game that me and my husband have played for forever. So, it's kind of, it feels surreal. Yeah, according to stream, I played 31 hours last time was October 2019. That makes sense. I have blocked it. Well, I have hid it from my Steam because I don't want people to know. I have played 8,862.4 hours of it. So, I've loaded it like once, you know? Yeah. It's, I blocked it, only 8,000? I've only been playing it for like a year. On the computer. A year. Yeah, I kind of trying to remember when I started playing it on the computer. I played it a really long time ago when I moved to the United States. I played it with my husband. When I moved to the United States, and I played it on browser, and then I stopped playing it for a while, and I just loaded it back up on the computer about a year ago, a year and a half ago maybe. trying to see. You can figure out when you added it or when you got it. I think I've been playing it, I think, in terms of me playing it on... Stop playing it last year, became such a chore. Yeah. So the thing that I really appreciate about this one is that the dev, like, is actively playing it at the same time as actively developing it. And... I don't know, he cares a lot about his community. And I really love to see that. You know, we see it with Bread, of course. We see it with a lot of people, but he cares a lot about his community. Like, he wants to build games for his community to enjoy. He wants to build games for people to enjoy. He brings back a lot of things so that you can get access to stuff you might have missed if you weren't playing the game way back when. And it's stuff like that that make me just have only the utmost of respect and love for devs, because they're sitting here going, people have just found and experienced my game for the first time, for the second time, they've come back to the game, and they might have missed some things along the way, and I'm giving them an avenue to still get that. The game can be played completely free of charge. You don't have to spend a single dollar on it. You have to spend, you know, time and energy on it. You can play it fairly AFK. You can play it fairly hands-on. My husband plays it a lot more hands-on than I do. I play it fairly AFK. And I think that's like really special to me personally, that the dev has found ways to make it so that you can just enjoy a game. Enjoy a game. So one of the things is that so he does events. He does a summer. So right now he just started his summer event. So he just started a summer event, and you can do it. And the way that his events usually work is that you have 2 weeks, or you have 1 week to start it, and then once you start it in that 1 week, you have 2 weeks to complete it, and you can usually complete it in about 10 days. So you complete it faster than 2 weeks most of the time. And so I appreciate those details. And in this event specifically, you can actually get you get an old event token so that you can procure an old statue that you wouldn't have, or a pet that you wouldn't have gotten if you weren't playing the game every single day for many, many years. And it's things like that that make me really seriously love and respect devs. And it's a solo dev too. It's one person. So. I had to drop some. I completely understand. And they borrow the current ones. And you never have to. It's not like I'm sitting here being like, no, you're not allowed to not play this game. It's not for everybody. Starships 2 not too long ago, taking up so much time, yeah. The thing that I like about this game, for me personally, is that I'm... You don't have to put a ton of time. There's a couple of instances where like you'll rebirth and you have to put some time into it, but most of the time it's just like AFK. Like I have pets and stuff like that. I just like send them out on 12 hours and just call it a day. So, we filled 47 orders. We have just under 1,000 pieces merged. 17 bakers were here on shift. Wall Arms, Daryl, and Chicken Slash getting those MVPs. Apricity, Gun, and Fink getting the superlative awards. We're going to give those out. Crazy Frazee, Birdwatching Stew, and Llama Mama getting those rewards. Okay, chat, we're just going to start a full bake again. Make sure it's not super unreachable. Yeah, it's totally fine. Because I have a couple of big orders, so. But by choice, yeah, so my husband plays a lot more actively because he chooses to play more actively. I choose not to play that active. Okay, big order filled. Big order filled. I already have that. I should probably get this. Because if I get this, I only need to make one more of those to be able to put it together to fill this order. Okay, there we go. Another big order. Okay, we are 57% of the way there. That's why I was like, we can do this. I could do another big order because I could do it. Pixel Starships? Hi, Gas. Good morning. You got pozole. Do you like soup, Gas? Are you of the soup liking or the soup disliking? Meh. I am awake. Are you, though? You sound like you might not be. I enjoy good soup. There you go. Do you like spice? I should make pozole again because it was so good. I may or may not have risen 10 minutes ago. Spice. Well, then you would like the soup. Okay, there you go. Problem solved. I'm not about to force soup on people that aren't gonna like the soup, you know? I feel like a zombie from Halloween Town, but alas, I'm here. Hey, that's okay. Hi, Admiral Zam. How are you doing? How's your day been so far? It's Wednesday. I know. I love that. I love that emote. That was very well done. I love it too. It's so good. It's so good. Also I have the cute little gravy move. Pod Lamenti! I know, right? Lamenti's amazing. He might be napping. I tried courgette soup just the other week. That wasn't it unless one also adds pork bits for the salty bite. There's a Cubone in chat. C tier. You're looking at a geoball. I learned that as cigarettes. No, it's Courgette. I need to wake up. Chad, do we have to make pickle soup one day? I feel like pickle soup should never be a thing that I make, but also should be a thing that I make, if that makes sense. Courgette soup. Zucchini soup is a light, creamy green soup made by cooked, chopped courgettes with onions and garlic. Yeah, that doesn't. Pickles and brine? Okay. No, actually, it's wild. A Polish dill pickle soup. I'm gonna have to go yell at Osmo tomorrow. It's apparently supposed to be really good, but I don't know about it. It has butter, onion, carrot, dill pickles, veggie broth, a potato, some sour cream, flour, pickle juice, salt, pepper, and dill. Taki Farm, we caught it. Congrats. It's literally like putting pickles and pickle juice in tomato soup and hoping that people will eat it. Make sure they don't contain much vinegar. I will never eat this then. Because I only ever eat way too much vinegar. You eat bad water grass. True. Is that what the courgette soup tasted like? Oh no. No, no, Natural Sam, I'm so sorry. That's awful. I'm so sorry. That sounds awful. Chat, here's my honest thoughts and opinions on this matter, okay? So I love you all so very much, and I'm so incredibly glad that we get to spend time together and that we work through these counseling concepts and do all these things together. But I have a decently long stream tomorrow. We will be live for quite some time tomorrow. I did stream bonus yesterday. I really need to sit and focus and do readings. And I am very much the type of person that wants to sit and talk with you all. I really do want to talk with you all. I want to talk. I want to have chatty conversations. I want us to discuss things and work through things and do all of that kind of stuff. And to be honest, I am not good at that when I'm streaming. So what I'm thinking is we finish this bakery day out. So we have 22 minutes left. We finish this bakery day out, and then I will go raid you out to somebody, and then I will run and hide and read like I really need to be doing. And again, this has nothing to do with all of you. I love all of you so much. I want to sit here and just talk to you day in and day out. But I am paying a lot of money for this degree, and I should probably read. I should probably do what I need to do. But this is week 1. Next week, we're going to be much better prepared to be able to sit and chat and work on assignments and do all of those types of things. And I will be so happy. It's a co-working stream. I can't do that, Epic. I can't. Because I want to sit and read chat. I don't have to chat. No, but I want to sit and read chat and have conversations with all of you. That's my issue. That's why it's a chatty co-working stream. Because I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I should be able to do it, but I can't do it. Country Magic, thank you so much for sealing our goal. Catch up every 30 minutes. Okay, that's fair. So the actual and the for real reason as to why I can't do it, partially is because I do want to sit here and chat with you all. I'm so sorry, Epic. The other reason is actually because if I'm sitting at my desk, I am way too tempted to sit and play video games. Okay, you know what, Epic? We'll go one more hour. We'll go another hour. We'll go one more hour. We can do another hour. I'll try to do some reading. We'll do one more hour. School's more important. Well, just for working, one for gaming. So that's what it is. I actually have, in a completely different room, I have a laptop from my old job that they never wanted back that I just cleared out and made mine. And that room that used to be my old working room is my study and work room. So that's actually what it is. No, Epic, we can do one more hour. My class isn't until 7 p.m. tonight. So if I end at 3, I will have, 4 hours to do laundry, read anything I haven't read quite yet. And it really is just the first week of class. So most of it's just going to be an introduction to who we are and all of those types of things. So I can definitely do another hour. So we'll go for another hour and be done at 3 Eastern, 2 Central. You do that. That works for me. Besides, I also do have to do introductions in all of these classes, so I can go do that. Is this the one I already did? No. 602. Activity and sleep separate. It's easy to manage with. Yeah. Before you go at least. Okay, Epic, no problem. I'm here. I'll be here because my co-working streams are also for you. Pay a lawyer to go over it. That's so exciting, Epic. Do you have a lawyer? Okay, I need... You're right, I'll do my introduction posts. Where's 602? It's like activity and sleep separate. It's easier to manage when they're in separate locations. Yeah, the one thing, Sam, that I've always been taught is that when you sit in a space, you get used to what you do in that space, right? And so the idea is to make the space match what you want it to be. So for me, right, this is my gaming space. Yeah, kind of. That makes sense. This is my gaming space. So when I'm here, what I want to do is be distracted. I want to watch, movies or watch my streamers or do any and everything with that, right? Which is a valid want. It is an absolutely valid want to be able to sit here and be like, I want to listen to MyStar and all of the fun stuff she's doing as she's playing her cozy Minecraft game. I want to watch Epi and listen to him play Grain Rot and The Body Remembers. Yeah. And so if I'm here and I'm used to this being my gaming space, if I'm trying to use this gaming space for work, my mind just goes other places. Whereas if I go back into the room and sit there, and we just put a recliner back in there too. So if I sit there, I can actually sit and focus on reading and focus on all of those different kinds of things. So, but we can 100% go one more hour. 100%. It's kind of covering small lawyer, such as writing of wills and estate planning and portable stuff, and I can have her submit a document for review. That's awesome, Epic! That's super awesome. That's amazing. I think I used to have that at my other job too. Okay, what do I have to do for this introduction? What makes you happy? What do you learn in human? What do you want to learn in human growth and adjustment? And a fun fact about you. Okay. A dinosaur Tamagotchi. Yes. So Admiral Roseanne, this is called Remagotchi. You could actually do things to it. Like if you did exclamation point pet, you can pet them. You can feed them with exclamation point feed. You can do lights off, exclamation point lights off, all one word, or lights on, and it does all of the things in the Pixel, in the Pixel Dino. This, when I was a kid, I used to have a Tamagotchi, and this was just one of those, oh my gosh, I remember this. And so I mistakenly thought that it would be a great thing to do this all over again, and then have realized that taking care of a Pixel Dino pet is a pain in the butt. Yep, 26, yeah. 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 When I was a kid, I had one when I was younger, yeah. And then forgetting that taking care of it is a pain in the butt. Yep, that's me. Help, I'm lost in the world of pals. What happened, Susanna? Where are you lost? What are you lost in? Look, Gas is awake. Go yell at him. Don't actually, because he's still half asleep. Huh? Oh, Susanna's saying, help, I'm lost in the world of pals. She's on the red side. Okay, we have that one, and now I need a bagel. Here we go. Now I need the... Okay, so I have 2 orders available for us next round. And I will put these down here because they're gonna disappear afterwards. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then I do want to work towards this one. So I guess we do a lot of bread. Huh? Balls? What kind of cooking do you do, Mitch? Which foreign cuisines, if any? So me personally, I honestly just do home cooking. Nothing ever fancy. I have never done anything fancy. I am not a fancy chef or a fancy cook in any stretch. Okay. There's a Camarant in chat. B tier Pokemon, everybody. Neck ball or a mock ball? Guess I'm not doing it. You're not gonna get me. one day. I hate that my space bar double spaces. All the time. All the time. That's all it does now. Put my bakery stuff together. All Gucci. Are you back? Interesting ads. Yeah, sorry. It's a requirement by Twitch for you to run 3 minutes ads. I used to run a minute and a half every 30 minutes, and then I just kind of, like, after a while, it was like, you know what? Me as a viewer, I would much rather just have 3 minutes of ads and then have a whole hour of not doing it, as opposed to just, like, little chunks and chunks and you just never get into anything. So I do cooking streams here every Monday, and we're actually doing one on Friday night as well. So sometimes we'll do Friday night, sometimes we'll do every Monday, and sometimes we do Friday night. I am Canadian. A lot of the food I cook is a mishmash of things that I've learned in Canada, but I also was at one point in time doing a cooking around the world adventure, and we can still go back to it. It's just that everything is really expensive. Life is really expensive, and ingredients are really expensive. In fact, they're so expensive that one of the creators that I know has actually decided to step back from streaming and doing cooking content because it's just too expensive. Hi, Skanks! Yay! Congratulations, Epic! We still, like I say, we still got an hour. Well, we have an hour in 7 minutes. Contact me about ad placement on my normal CPA ads. Oh, that's good. If you can get some ad revenue up in there, Epic, heck yeah. Well, it should be cheaper than eating out still. So, okay, so we don't talk a lot about politics here. We're not going to get into politics, and we're not going to get into the yes or no, or like this is good or bad, or any of that kind of stuff. However, with the inflation and tariffs that are placed on in the United States, and we do import a decent number of goods, it's really expensive. It'd be expensive. I'm in Europe. Yeah, I'm in the United States. Cooking is expensive. Just drink water and add protein packs. Yeah, we're actually getting to that point, guys. On Friday, you know, eat water. Hi, Medivol, you beautiful bean. On Friday, I am going to be going and getting ingredients for us to do pizza. Not CPA yet. It's a cost per acquisition. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Medivol. I'm so excited for you, Epic. If you get some ad revenue, that's gonna be freaking amazing for you. And so, tuck the butt in. Aw, Balin, are you going to bed? I love you, Balin. I love you, Balin. Sleep well. So in the United States, things that used to be decently cheap is now kind of expensive. we went to the store the other day. Is this a Thai recipe? No, absolutely suggest a Thai recipe. We have made 100% suggest recipes because I still do those recipes. I still do my best to do those recipes. But when I used to do it, so we've done Thai stir fry. We've done Australian meat pies, some bakery and stuff like that. I'd 100% still be willing to do those types of things. And I've always and forever taken suggestions from my community and all of that. So if you have a suggestion for a recipe, I can put it in my Discord and I can look at getting it and doing it live on stream. It would be during a Monday cooking stream. And when we start on egg prices, yeah. $5 before quota, now it's double that or more. Yeah. Yeah. Things have just gone up in price. We have a ton of stuff in our house. We have been able to get a lot of meat decently cheap. Thankful to my father-in-law. And so because of that, we've been very blessed and thankful that way. Can you handle spiciness? Yeah, I have antacids that let me handle spice. And my husband loves spice. I'm definitely willing to do the spice, so no need to worry there. I honestly, I am willing to try pretty much anything and everything when it comes to cooking. But I 100% admit that I'm not a professional cook. I am not a professionally done cook. Don't get to grow our specialty, but it's first year in like 5 or 6 years we haven't gotten it. Hi, Steve, how are you doing, beautiful? How are you? Hi. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? We are 100% open to everything and anything when it comes to cooking. There are, so 100% suggest it. Give it to me. I am always open. I'm good. That's so good. I'm so glad. Just not a boastful person, but man, I was good. I had to stop because it was ruining my love for cooking. Yeah. Just a chicken wrap and lettuce with peppers, then cut up X parts as a aperitif. Oh, okay. Do you have like a full recipe for it? Or do you just have a like go Google this and get it type thing? I'm curious because I am, again, totally open to it. Wraps should be pretty easy, and we have a ton of chicken, so that should be really easy. We did, one of my favorite finds has been shashuka, which I don't do often, but I love shashuka. It's been really good. Epic, I'm so sorry you couldn't grow your specialty peppers. Why? Do you think it's because it's too hot? Do you think that's why? Because boy, has it been extremely hot this year. Okay. What makes you happy? Chicken marsala and chicken parm that I make in a cast iron. Ooh. Chicken wrap and lettuce. So it's a lettuce wrap? South idea learning more about the gothic genre in books. I started this year. Ooh, that's really cool, Rose Tea. You would love Panda Attorney Cindy. Now she's extremely busy and she is officially doing her what will turn into an attorney role here soon, but she loves books. something that came over from a restaurant. It's called Sanic Kokai. Oh, bakery's done, everybody. We met our goal. We had 55 orders filled, 855 pieces merged, 17 bakers here. Apricity getting all of our MVP. Our superlatives going to Country Magic, Merrywin, and Whoppy. Apricity, I'm gonna give Apricity the cappuccino, I think, because that's the bigger one. We're gonna random off the other rewards. So chat here, everything for me is about community. I always random off my rewards because I love lurkers. I love people who are helping me in my bakery and may not be in chatting, all those things. So we will always be randoming off rewards to absolutely anybody that helped us. However, if you hit all 3 of the MVP spots, I always do make sure that you get something because that's what feels right to me. So Crazy, Daryl, and Apricity got those rewards. We're going to start another round. I'm going to go straight again for a tall order. Because I have a lot of points that we can give, and it's only 100 points more than what it was. And this can actually give me this to complete this order. There we go. $527 to work towards now. Crazy. That's crazy ones. Fun Chicken Island. If you want to have the recipe, you'll have to search for Thai chicken wrap aperitif, not Senakai, as this now does not exist. Okay. Let me go look. Thai chicken lettuce wraps? Hold on. Like this?
Thank you for the tester streak. Yo, rigged horoscope. I had to. Mr. Damien, how do you feel about that daily horoscope? McDonald cosplay.
Those look so good.
I get the joke now. My screen.
I think they cut the wrap up. Okay.
Wait, Anaya got in trouble? What's happening right now? Automod is having a field day? I know, that's what I'm trying to see. I was like, what the heck is going on?
Like these? Like one bite type ones?
If you want to rant about it, you know, you can. Oh, I think you do. I literally am so tired of like ranting about it, though. I really like. There's nothing that I like. There's nothing else to be said. You know, it's just annoying. Oh, nice. Yeah, Sandy Desk is.
Sure, it's all derivative.
I want to do that. I want to get.
I guess the idea is to make sure that the recipe is right. So coconut, roasted peanuts, shallot, ginger, lime.
See you later.
This would be for the sauce. For the actual leaf wraps. Hi, Panda Lee. Hi, Major Somo. Who are you watching, Panda? Oh, that's Dana.
Who's that? What?
I totally forgot that because I'm showing you that you have to listen. You get to listen to Dana now. So chicken, spinach, coconut flakes, peanuts, Thai basil, lime, Thai chili peppers, shallot, and ginger. Hi, Panda Lee. Welcome on in. Yeah, that's Dana A. I met her during Timberborn and fell deeply in love with her. Every now and again for Friday, got you. There's a Bronzor in chat, everybody. C-tier Pokemon. Cypher Ball in a Magnet Ball. I also have Star in my ears, too. So it's, and Epi. No gas. I have Epi in my ears and things like that as well, but, Dana. Yeah, I have Dana in my ears. Listening to Dana. Also, chat, the Dino was hungry. Nobody wants to feed it. Nobody wants to feed the dinosaur? Yeah. But yes, I am listening. Aw. You fed it, a hamburger. How? Oh. Ducky. You could also do exclamation point feed and say what you want to feed it to. So you could feed it, Ducky, if you wanted to make it the dinosaur. Yes. If you would like to feed it, you could feed it ice cream or noodles. It has noodles. From Jurassic. Oh my gosh, gas. Hi, Dex. Okay. Okay, so we can look at doing, I can do that. I can do these wraps. These ones look better. This looks way better. This is Savory Bites recipe. This one looks way better. This uses ground. Feed Thai chicken wrap. Well, it gets another hamburger. Romaine hearts. You can also make it drink. Done too. Pat Ducky. Bullet, you're so freaking cute. Rose T, you got some macarons. Congrats. Can it eat meat? No. Cass, you're so goofy. I really enjoy all of your goof. I like that you make things fun and laughable. That's so exciting because we lose that a lot sometimes. People are very serious. I've been told that I'm extremely serious. Okay, I have put the recipe suggestion in my Discord. Look at Country Magic's the country. I love it. Chicken Slash. Oh, it's so cute. Crazy's an alien. Does it drink beer? No, it only drinks basic water. You can pet it too if you want to pet it. You can turn its lights off. That's why I was like, people love this because they like turning lights off. You can turn its lights off. Butlet. I know, we love Butlet. I'm gonna turn Dana back on. Oh, man, she's gone to PRB. Bye, Fink! Thank you so much, Fink. Oh my word. Wabi served a huge order. Look at that. I can't do anymore. I did 69. And she's back. You can look at her again. That's too many. Let me see. Where is... So, He's not happy. He's still hungry. Does it when you feed him, he doesn't count as being fed? There's no way. He was just fed 2 burgers. I'm gonna be the bad mom here and feed him carrots. I actually turned on Dino weight loss. We gotta play rock, paper, scissors with him. They might have been vegan burgers with tofu or matcha. Yeah, I'm sitting here like, so there are a couple of different ones that feed him either a full meal or a small meal. So some of them you have to feed him 2 before he'll be full. And some of them you only have to feed him 1 before he'll be full. And so for the burgers, usually the burgers are 2 burgers for a full meal, which is just like, how? It's a full chicken, 1 chicken leg is a full meal, 2 apples is a full meal, 1 carrot is a full meal. And then the ice cream is to make him happy, and honestly, I just haven't fed him nudes. I just haven't fed him nudes. Oh my gosh, we already meet the goal! Holy heck! And Noodly1 sealing that goal for us. Thank you so friggin' much, everybody. You don't have to do any more orders. You can use up your energy. You can merge things, but you can hold on to those orders for next round. But if you are new here and haven't done one yet, definitely do an order so you can make sure to get your rewards. Let's see if we can get closer and closer to a pet. 25 minutes. More cheese with pineapple on both sides of my patty just this week. It's very filling. Ooh, that sounds good. We have to make pineapple pizza on Friday, and I don't know how happy I am about this. Ham and pineapple pizza. That was one of those suggestions people really wanted me to do, was ham and pineapple pizza. So. It is the Canadian style, yes. Also, Ducky. Ducky, are you at work now? I miss you. Yeah. I'm sorry. I miss you. I'm right here. How was Peak? Did you get more of your achievements? Ducky, you don't ever have to apologize to me. It was good? Yes, perfect. Let's go see what else you got. But I wanted to. Ducky got the disaster response. Oh, you got the heal one. Amazing. And Endless got a whole bunch of ones too. Is the Ritual Dagger one that you can get in crowd control, I wonder? Yeah, you did. Oh, that's how we did it? Okay. Cool. So you can spawn the Ritual Dagger then. And the glider. What else? The fanny pack? Did you spawn yourself a fanny pack so you could carry a fanny pack around? I wouldn't be surprised. Also, Ducky, our Gina's basically back. No, I forgot. Gina. Yeah, she said she's waiting to be picked up from the airport. So she'll be back for drama tomorrow. Wow. Wow, Ducky. What does it say? Life is awful when she's gone. Ducky! Ducky. I totally forgot something and I just remembered it. We have to play Rewind 99 really soon. So Gina, I know, has terrific laugh, great humor, excellent personality. So I feel it. Aw, Sam. I love, I'm so incredibly grateful. I have an incredible, amazing mod named Gina Lace, and I have known her for probably 3 years at this point. I think 3 years, almost 4 years at this point. Known her for forever, and I adore her beyond belief. Yeah, so next Thursday, Rewind 99 is dropping their optimization patch, but it also has new things, such as an expansion to the world map, new achievements, lore fragments, new decor, and improved features like setting store hours, mats, dropping items, and much more. Huge changes and improvements coming to Rewind 99, so we gotta play it again. We got to play it again. It's gonna be a requirement. If somebody doesn't know what Rewind 99 is, it's running an old school video store, a video game store. Back when Netflix was starting to become popular and trying to keep your video store, the team has made it look a lot like Doug. So like 90s, early 2000s cartoons. There's a Klefki in chat, everybody. Beat your Pokemon. Fantasy Ball, Magnet Ball, Feather Ball. Blockbuster? Yeah, so it's pretty much like running a Blockbuster store. It's honestly a really extremely cute game. I love the game so very, very much. The devs are absolutely incredible. And so I'm really excited. I'm excited for it to come out. I'm excited for when it, oh my gosh. So I thought that this would have been changed by now, but the team is extremely incredible. Let me show you. That's me. The team reached out to me and asked me if I would record a video of me playing their game so that they could keep it on their broadcasting for their Steam page. So I kind of missed what you said. That's it. Yeah, their actual thing is literally Be Kind Rewind. So this is the game. And they're coming out with a huge optimization patch. And I've been missing playing Rewind 99. There's a lot of stuff that's really, really cute about the game. They've done a really good job with it. Yeah, I'm still on their page. So when they came out with 1.0, and their 1.0, their early access release. This isn't 1.0. This is their early access release. So in 7 plays a few months ago. Yeah. So I was extremely I have nothing but amazing, like, I can't believe that this was my life and this is what I happened and got to do. But the devs had picked mine to be there during the demo. And then they asked me to do one personally for them for the actual early access release. And so I was blown away. I was like, yes, absolutely. I love this game. And this game is so cool. And so next Thursday, they are bringing up the optimization, the huge optimization patch and expansion patch. And honestly, I haven't got a chance to play it since they've done the ticketing, the pier. They have a pier there. So that comes out next Thursday. So I gotta play that game. I gotta play it. I got to play it. We probably won't be playing it on Thursday. We'll probably be doing Big Walk. And I know we were talking about doing peak achievements on Friday, but maybe we'll play some Rewind 99 as well. I'll do it solo if I have to. I'll do it solo if I have to. I love that game. And I don't just love the game because of the devs. My love for the game is actually genuine. I think the game is so cool. I think the concept behind it is so cool. I really do appreciate the game. Did Susanna ever get out of the world of pals? Important questions. Did Susanna ever get out of the world of pals? And did Gas ever get coffee so he would wake up? She's still stuck there. She's locked in the world forever and I stole the key. Important questions. Did Gas ever get coffee? And did Susanna ever get out of the world of pals? Okay. You rang? I don't generally drink coffee. Okay. Gas, I was just, concerned that you didn't, like, get up and you weren't, oh, okay. Did you hydrate or did you dehydrate? Got him. Yes. I was concerned that you got up and you were, like, awake for 10 minutes and I was like, is Gas awake? Did he get the things he needed to be awake? Hydrate or low hydrate? That's a good one, too. I was like, did Gas get the things to wake up? Gas, are you okay? Genuinely thoughts that were popping into my mind. I got some cold water and a stretch. There you go. That's a good way to wake up. Apparently drinking water, okay, it's a relative term. Okay, well. Apparently drinking water is a very good way to wake yourself up. And to make it so if you're feeling sick, you like drink it so you don't feel sick anymore. I don't know. It supposedly kickstarts your immune system. That's what I've been told. That's why water is actually good for you. It's what I use. It's what I use. Forget coffee. Okay, but you also drink energy drinks, Llama Mama. Sacrificial chair to drop off some liquids, weight, or brown ways. Wow. Wow, Sam. I would never have guessed that. Not all the time and not a day. Yeah. Wow. Mama's mad at me. She's like, no. I love that chicken's like a knight and is orange. It's so cute. Do you drink, Llama, you drink Alani's, right? That's the energy drink you drink? Lodre comes out the bottom. That's wild. Clear out of it. I'm looking. It comes out the same way. Oh no. Oh no. Celsius is what work provides. Oh, okay. So that's what happens when gas drinks water. He hydrates and then he low drates. Celsius is pretty good. I concur. We have blooms. I've never tried Celsius. So I really can't do energy drinks. Like, this is me off maybe 1 cup of coffee when all is said and done. 1 cup of not super strong coffee when all is said and done. I am literally just this crazy and vibrant and annoying to some. And so this is literally just me hopped up on 1 cup of coffee. So could you imagine me on an energy drink? We have energy drinks here. We tasted an energy drink at Costco called Bloom. Gave it a try. Fell in love with it and started to really enjoy it. 200 milligrams. Is that like 2 cups of coffee? I don't know. I don't remember how much Bloom is. I don't know. I'm checking. Better than for food and activity. It is true. It is very true. Natural caffeine from green coffee bean extract. Wait, they have a pear scare one that looks adorable. It has 180 milligrams per 12 fluid ounces. So a little bit less than Celsius. 20 less. 20 grams less. It, they had it at Costco, and they were giving it to us as a taste test at Costco, so we gave it a try, and then we decided we liked it enough that we got it. But me and my husband will share one of those cans because I could not drink a full one. If I drank a full one, I wouldn't be able to go to sleep. There would be no sleeping. No sleeping.
I was very tempted to open one.
But we have so much coffee.
I know. Just before we
What is sleep? Drink half a can myself too. Mm. This was before I made coffee?
you want more.
No, I still have half of my container full of coffee. That's fine. I generally only drink half. What is sleep? Yeah, Ducky doesn't know what sleep is. You know what sleep is. Just because you only sleep for like 5 or 6 hours a night doesn't mean anything. You do sleep. She is on cam. So that chat can see her all curled up in her cuteness. Okay, we have 55 orders filled, 1,200 pieces merged, 22 bakers. We have Gun, Fink, and Fink with our MVPs. We have Wheels, Pokehokey Meg, and A Noodly as our superlatives. We're gonna auction these all off, random them all out. We're getting Fink, John Slice, and Whoppy getting those rewards. Okay, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more, chat, and I'm gonna let you vote on which one you want to do, but we're only gonna do one more. So we have about half an hour left. Set up tonight's stream. Oh, yay! Found a Twitch actually on bad shard spots. Hi, Flicker! Hi, shard spot. That's hilarious. Got another body count back. Yeah, but you were gonna deactivate it, weren't you? Weren't you getting it back just to deactivate it? Yeah, most likely. We only have one vote, and it wants to be a tall order. This is going to be my last order of the day, everybody. And then I am going to run off, do housework that I haven't done for the last 2 days, because normally I don't stream on Tuesdays, and I do pretty much all my housework. Fancy Catarino. Yeah. Nico, go lay down. Okay, we have 3 votes for tall order. We're going to start that tall order, everybody. Last one of the day. I'm gonna get this one. Two, three, four. Okay, I have 1 cake. Only got 1 more to go. Wait, cat or dog? That's a dog. That is the one that you're seeing right up there. Right up there. That is a Nico Bean. Well, for those on mobile, you don't see her. I could add her to the mobile. Hold on. Actually, I have to add this as a duplicate, right? So layer, duplicate, select a source to duplicate. This one. It's not here. Main canvas, game. This one. There you go. So now people on mobile can see her as well. There's a Pokemon in chat, everybody. It's a Makuita. C-tier Pokemon. They are. Mach Ball is your most effective ball. So this is Nico Bean. And on, I think she's right up in the top corner there. That's Nico Bean. She is my dog. I also have 2 black cats. We have a male named Simon and a female named Zendala, which is named after an elf. Elfin Dungeon. Oh my word. We've already done the bakery day? Okay, so chat. We completed in 2 minutes and 70. Nice out of Black Cat was oh. We completed in 2 minutes and 70 seconds. I want to let you all know this is going to be my last round for today. Don't worry. We're going to have so much tomorrow we're going to do, okay? I'm going to be on for a really long time tomorrow. We're going to start at 11 a.m. Central Time. We're still here for 27 minutes, so don't run away. We're going to start at 11 a.m. Central Time, and we're going to go till like 5 or 6, because that's how long we go, okay? So we're going to be doing like a 6 to 8 hour stream tomorrow. We are going to be playing Drama in the morning. We've been playing Road to Empress, so we're going to do Road to Empress for about 4 hours, and then at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, we're going to be switching over to Big Walk with Sandri and Osimo. So we're going to be around. We're going to be around for a lot of time tomorrow. You're going to be stuck with me for a lot of time tomorrow. So what I will definitely... Oh, Taildis, you caught the Pokemon. Congratulations. What I would suggest in your bakery is use up all of your energy. Use it all up. All of your energy. You know what? That's a thing that I would like to do. I'm going to suggest that as an improvement. I'm going to put this as a feedback request. Boop. Ducky, I got you. One sec. Hold on. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now because I know you're here and you have barely any time and there might be something coming. Come on. Well, I believe in my abilities and strengths. There you go, Ducky. Believe in your abilities and strengths. Here you go. I don't want it. Too bad. Okay, where's people to ban 6-7 out of my YouTube chat? I want to believe in Pedro. You can believe in Pedro too. Susanna, no. We don't joke like that in here. No. Ready or not, here I come. Wow. 10. Wait, why are you... 8, 9, 9, 10, ready or not, here I come. What the heck is going... Super! Why is that what Super comes into my stream saying? Super, what do you do? Super, don't you work with kids? 420 plays it. Oh my gosh. can. Can I play the 75? I can play the 74 more times. Hi, Super. Super, how was, Brick? Well, I mean, how was Coliseum last night? Because last night was Tuesday. But also, you played a Fortnite beforehand, right? Do you have all the sprites? Hear it all the time from their kids. Oh, yeah, no, they hear it. They still hear it. They still hear it. The other one, too, that rage baits, my favorite that's a rage bait is Golden. We're going up. Where's Ducky leaving? Yeah, I do. Intended Coliseum was decent. You have all the sprites, so you've been grinding it like no one's business. Stop! Baby Shark, yes. More of a 7-Up than sprites, yeah. Go on, it's our moment, yeah. Master, done. There you go. Still? Yeah, Ducky can't handle it. She asked me to still, change songs. She was so bad at me, so I am a partner with Ohora. I'm partnered with Ohora Nails, and for their gel nail strips. I love their gel nail strips more than anything. But they also have nail polishes and press-on nails. And I showed everybody this, which is my so I showed people this, which is my K-pop Demon Hunters metallic nail polish, and it actually is really cute. It's purple nail polish for Rumi, right? Yeah, for Rumi. It's purple metallic nail polish for Rumi. And Ducky wanted to leave until she realized it was actually kind of cute. I still see it online, but that's online, yeah. Her kids love it, still. Okay, so everybody, I suggested an idea. So when we used to play Stream Raiders, right? When we used to play Stream Raiders, we used to like type last, like do last in ways so that everybody knew when it was our last battle. And so I have put in a suggestion or an idea or a question to see whether or not there is a possibility for us in Stream Bakery to have some kind of way to showcase that is our last day. Look at all these incredible people all dressed up. Pokeyoogie Meg in the university outfit. Ebony changing their color to blue. Sandwich Nom Nom in a night. Grandpa Glizzy. Let's see all of these incredible avatars. This is actually a businessman. I think Chicken is a businessman. Oh, it's an officer! Chicken's an officer. That's so cute. Or a pilot? Gosh, what is Chicken? I'll have to wait. It's like I've seen chickens over and over again, and I'm like, which one is it? I like this one. This one's a streamer. I love that. I think that's cute. There's just a hoodie. Ducky, yeah, Ducky. Ducky hates it for sure. I think Chicken's an officer. Or a surgeon. That's so cute! Ninja's Robin is a ninja. But yes, everybody, please make sure to use up all of your energy. You don't have to like use up your spare energy, but make sure that your banked energy, your normal energy is used all up by the end of this round. So that you will be good. You can make as many things as you want and you'll be good for, not good, but you'll have the ability to do it tomorrow too. And we're going to be going for a much longer time tomorrow. It will be more of a side game tomorrow, but we will be going for a very long time tomorrow, so. This. And now I just need a macaron. There we go. Oh no, I didn't mean to serve the order. Oh well, that's okay. I did not mean to serve that order, but that's okay. Hi, Andrew. You should check out the game Broke Wizards. I posted it in the Be Kinder. Oh, yeah. Jenny sent that to me. But let me go look at it again. My dino is sick! Yeah, now I have to feed it and do everything with it again. Yes. I would love to get some people play. Oh, that's really cool! It's on... There's a demo for it. This is the Dangerous Minds music. Yeah! Why did you get sick and then immediately get dirty? What is going on with this dinosaur? Okay, I gotta feed him carrots now. This is Weird House Amish Paradise. Look, Grandpa Glizzy, when I hear it too, that's all I hear as well. Yeah, so they dropped the demo epic yesterday. I just got the email for it from them. Amazing! I know Jenny had sent this to me too. Wizards of roommates slay monsters, go racing, play prop hunter, do other crazy jobs, or rent. That's really cool. Giant imp landlord eats you. That's so funny. Cast keep a secret. What? My mom wants to go to Red Lobster. Well, why don't you go to Red Lobster then? Coolio's Gangster Paradise. Yeah. Can't explain it. It's a secret. What a weird task to put down. Are you good for everything but play at this point? Yeah, man, I just don't want to play with you. I'm gonna feed you ice cream. Just be happy. Tell Flicker he's number 4. Flicker, you're number 4. Susanna would like me to know that you're number 4. There's a Larvesta in chat, everybody. B tier Pokemon. You were looking at a netball, sunball. Okay, I think that my dino is probably pretty happy now. No. Frick sakes. How dare you? What do you mean? You might be able to be in 3rd. No. No. Unfortunately, you're going to be stuck in 4th. Okay, where are we at? Happy across the board. Perfect. No, I'll be stuck in fourth. Yeah, you're gonna be stuck in fourth. Oh, chat, we have 12 minutes left in stream. Epic, let me know when you're considering playing it, and I can see if I can adjust and do things. Tomorrow I have to go to the store. No, not tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm booked up. I have drama in the morning, and then big walk. And then Friday I have to go to the store in the morning, and then in the evening I'm doing a cooking stream. But other than that, I don't think I have any crazy plans. Of course, she's decided to leave. Concerned Doge. Susanna hates me, but this is our love language, Vanish. That did something. Juicy's live. Everybody, the greatest part is that when I am done and you're like, oh, I need a spot, Juicy has just gone live. So in 11 minutes, you'll be able to close out of me and go support Juicy and love on her and her bakery. If you close out of me too early, you will lose the ability. You will lose all the gifts that we're gonna get, but you'll be able to do Juicy's Bakery. Evie is also currently live. MyStar is also live. There might be more too. We should look. There, I have a P8 now. Let's go look at everybody that's live right now. But I'll still miss you, the Fook. I want to look and see other people doing co-stream stuff. Okay. Yeah, just let me know. Garfield's also live right now. So MyStar, Evie, Garfield, and Juicy are going to all be live when I finish up here. So you will have plenty of opportunity and plenty of people to go love on. What's on the menu for today? Today for dinner, I'm just having leftovers. We made chicken with hot honey sauce just on it, and yellow rice, and then we still have corn from Sunday. So we're just gonna be heating that up and eating it. There's nothing fancy on the menu today, but that's because I have class in just a couple of hours from now. So it was like, we need to make something easy so I can go do class. The patience in this is crazy. Oh, it's a die for. Wow. Making me hungry. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I'll still miss you. I'll miss you. Okay, chat, I'm gonna give you a poll of people that we could go venture and meet. So I'm gonna let you know what these people are doing, and you let me know what you want to go do. You better be an option. Wow. I want an electrical pool. Okay, everybody. So the 3 raid targets that I am looking at and eyeing heavily, one of them is playing Minecraft One of them is playing a potion sorting game, or if you really want to stay in the co-working and the co-working sphere and things like that, we can go find somebody in co-working and go hang out with them as well. Totally up to you as to what you would prefer to do. I could go look for somebody in co-working, but we do have Minecraft and a potion sorting game as well that we could go do. The people in the potion sorting, actually, I have somebody we could raid in the co-working stream. They're doing Microscape as well. So we have somebody in the co-working that we could go raid. And I actually really love this person in co-working. They're using the same task list we do. So, and they'll be live for at least another hour and a half. So, it's currently tied. Better be an option. Wow. Ducky, I mean, it's not that I can't be an option. I could definitely be an option. But at the same point in time, I got to do my things and stuff. Life. Wow. Okay, the tie has been broken and somebody wants to go to co-working. So I do have someone selected in co-working. They don't have a camera on right now, but they are using Flickr's task board. So they are a member of the stream team. They are using Flickr's task board, and honestly, I never, ever, ever get to hang out with them because, well, I get to hang out with them, but I never get to raid them because they're usually done in about an hour from now. And I'm usually still on doing co-working, so I would love to be able to go raid them. We don't get to raid them often. They do co-working every single day. They are absolutely incredible. I love this streamer a lot. They have great vibes. They have music. They actually have a record player, and they play instrumental music off their vinyl records. They are playing Microscape. They have the task list going. Oh, Grandpa Lizzie, thank you so much for the Tangia Dungeon. They have Chat Textio too. So that's what it seems like. That's gonna win the poll. Now I will shout out the other two. So the other two individuals. Oh, did my shout out come in? My shout out command doesn't want to work immediately. Nightbot has a cooldown. So, the other two creators are Shiny Eevee. Shiny Eevee is going to be live for quite some time today. She is doing a potion sorting game. It is kind of like the duck sorting game where she just has a ton of potions all over the floor. She has to pick them up and figure out where to sort them all in the little potion shop that she is in. She is also doing Pokemon Community Game, and she is a Pokemon Community Game recommended streamer, and she is also doing Stream Bakery. Juicy is also live doing Pow World with Gasboingen, also a Stream Bakery. And MyStar is live doing Cozy Minecraft right now. And she has crowd control on. She is, of course, crazy. She is our MyStar. She is our chaotic bean that always wishes for cozy and never gets it. So she is playing with her significant other. She is playing Minecraft and Stream Bakery as well. So, but the chat spoke, and we're going to go to co-work. So in just a couple minutes here, we're going to go in about 5 minutes. We're going to go love on Ryan Not Lion. Ryan Not Lion is a member of the Be Kinder stream team. He has very chill vibes. He is a huge sweetheart. He doesn't have his cam on today, but that's okay. He doesn't have to have his cam on. Remember, everybody, in your last 3.5 minutes, use up all of your energy. All of the energy you have. Use it all up. Combine everything you can. Get everything out on that board. You don't have to fill orders, but at least get your energy used up. Merge all of those things. Get all of it off. Get all your energy. Use up all your energy. And then after me, please go add Juicy as your bakery so that you, or someone else that you may not have. and be hanging out with them. You're allowed to hang out with 3 creators at the exact same time, so please go love on another crazy and amazing individual who has access to this alpha. Okay, I've at least put all my energy out. Dad joke! What is a pirate's favorite letter? R. Apparently task 6 is already done, Epic. You have 7. I've done 2. Is the C. That is true, Epic. That is true. I'm merging everything, but where's the part where we choose what needs to be repaired in the mansion? We don't have any of that, but you do have pets you can do now. You have this little, is your little pet thing that you get the ability to do. What is this? Ducky, thank you for the yogurt drip. RC and the R in the sea, RC in the water. Radio controlled, yes. Pirates do love the R in the sea. But they don't have radio. Duck. That was like Ducky. It was Flicker. Yelling at Ducky when it's actually Flicker's fault. Gina! Gina, hi! Oh my gosh, hi, Gina Lace! Gina! Gina! They're my Flicker popper tonight! Gina! Oh, Gina, here, I'll get you something better. Hold on. That can't be your first thing back to stream. Gina, we're about to end, but you can have my pad thai. Pam! Hi, Gina! I was literally saying things felt like... It feels weird when you're not around. What color heart you want, beautiful? Everybody, we had 80 orders filled, almost 2,000 pieces merged, 33 bakers on shift, Llama, Ebony, and Grandpa being our MVPs, Flicker, John Slice, and myself getting those superlative awards. We're gonna random these awards out. Let's do dark purple. Okay. We're gonna random these rewards out. Don't worry, I cannot get any of these rewards. There's no point in me getting these rewards. These rewards are random to the community who helped us fill the community bakery. So I cannot get these rewards. So we got Thunder, Rose Tea, Endless, Daryl, and Juicy all getting those incredible rewards. Everybody, I love you so freaking much. Thank you so much for doing bakery with me today. We're going to play so much more of this tomorrow. We're going to have so much bakery tomorrow. For real. Because we're going to be live for quite some time. We're going to be doing Road to Empress in the morning. And then we are going to be... Hi, Ducky. We're going to be doing Road to Empress in the morning, and then in the evening, or the afternoon, evening hours, we are going to be doing Big Walk with Sandry and Awesomeo. Okay, it is a G, but it kind of looks like an O, because, I don't know, my hand just, like, slipped and made a really big G for some strange reason. And then, thanks for messing with me. Stop leaving us, Gina! Pad Thai, sign me up, yeah. We have daily meals here you can get, and some of them are actual meals that I've made before, and some of them are just random ones that I know of, or have had, or have been suggested by the community. So. Oh! Well, we have to wait for that A-tier Pokemon. So everybody, that is an A-tier Pokemon. It's a Scovillian. You were looking at a Sunball as your most effective ball. I'm back with the milk. Toki, oh my god, hi! Toki! Gina! Toki, hi! Oh my gosh. Why will you give me my last 25 XP? It hasn't been an hour. It's been freaking 5 minutes. Sanchez in the cupboard. I know, you're excited Gina's here too. Here, come on. Up. Okay, she doesn't want to get up. She's walking away from me. I was gonna show you your best friend, but she's literally walking away from me. Okay. She walked away just to immediately come back. There she is. Oh, the task board is in the way. Hold on. There you go. There's your girl. Her little snoot. Yeah, her little snoot. There she is. There's your girl. Everybody, if you play Pokopia, make sure to do your Pokopia event. You have about a week left, I think. Ducky Lava Mama, you caught the Pokemon. Congratulations. Okay, everybody, as we pet the incredible Nico, we are going to go raid out. We're going to go raid out to the incredible Ryan Not Lion. I know, Gina, I know you just got here, but I have class a little bit later today. Me! I have class a little bit later today, and I got to go prepare for that and do everything that I didn't do yesterday because I was busy streaming. I might eat and take a nap. Yeah, go nap. And we got drama tomorrow morning. So we'll do that. So as I pet the dog... Afternoon. It's like an evening class. It's like 7 o'clock to 8:30 or something like that. As I pet the dog. Oh, Gina, I'll do it. Don't worry, Gina. I got the raid, so you don't have to worry. Oh, no, Gina did it! Wait. I was like, why isn't it going? I didn't want to force you to work immediately after you got home, Gina Lace. If you are subbed to the channel, you can copy the panda smash. You can copy the pandas rolling. If you are not subbed to the channel, you can copy the hearts. I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for the subbies. Remember, we're going to start that new sub thing starting tomorrow. It will count all of your resubs and everything like that. I love you all so incredibly much. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, everybody, for all of the bakery fun. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for absolutely everything. Thank you for loving on this puppy. She's so cute. Thank you for all the Tangias. Blair's hi, I try to be around tomorrow. Back to work. I know, Gina. Hi, what did I miss? We're about to raid out Sleepy Dragon to an absolutely incredible member of the Be Kinder stream team. He is playing Gina's favorite game of Chitextio, and he is playing Microscape as well, so you can continue to get some Microscape hours with him. He is doing co-working, and his love for coffee is definitely a thing to behold. And the chicken dinner, yes. Thank you so much, everybody. I love you. Thank you. Have a great day, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. We'll be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern time. We're going to be doing more bakery. We're going to do drama, and then we're going to do Big Walk with friends. So I love you. Thank you so much. Be kind to yourself. Bye.